Yeah, so it's been an exciting year. So 1 year on the NASDAQ. We've made some excellent progress in our flight test program. So we're wrapping that up very, very soon. And then also, again, highlight just starting to build the full-scale aircraft is really, really interesting. So we learned enough on the half-scale flight test program that we were able to really confidently now transition to that full-scale aircraft development. And the first thing we're going to do is start to prove out the underpinning technology, so the vertical lift system on the full scale, which is, again, very exciting. And I think that's another key milestone for 2024.
I would say it's been a year of two things: innovation and learning. So you can't have one without the other. We're an innovative, fast-moving company. We've made some amazing progress in the last year on the engineering and with the aircraft. But one of the key learning experiences has been operating the public markets. It's been a challenge. We've learned a lot about the people, what investors are looking for, what the markets are looking for. We think we're in a fantastic position moving into 2025.
2024, there was a lot of achievements during the year. We came out of the business combination that led to us becoming public. We had our fundraising efforts, which closed in the summer. We've had a modest amount of capital raised through government subsidies and grants. It's put us in a position to make a couple of key hires, specifically with our CTO and our VP of Business Development, is going to put us in a very strong position to enter 2025 with very big prospects.
So yeah, my highlight for 2024, it's always a highlight for me to see an aircraft fly. And that's really drives it home to fly the craft that's right behind me and see it complete its missions as we expected it to do.
Yeah, so this year has been brilliant to join the company in the first instance, and then to see the sort of progress that's been made with the flight test. To see the technology that is unique, that around the world, to be flying, actively engaging the fans and getting into the HOVR and then getting onto wingborne flight has just been phenomenal. It's just been amazing to see the technological validation really of the physics behind the aircraft design.
From a technical perspective, a bunch of really good work. One though that kind of falls in the background people don't see is the simulator. We've developed a very sophisticated simulator that mimics how the airplane flies. So we can test things in the simulator before we test them on the airplane. It's been a key to getting the X5 flight test program as far as it has without any incidents, because we can look at the simulator, test in the simulator, have a high degree of confidence it's going to work, and then make it work.
Yeah, the simulator has been invaluable, basically. It's just been the key to the whole success so far. We would have probably crashed this prototype 3, 4, 5 times, maybe been on our third one fixing. The simulator has really shown the dynamics of the flight control laws that we've inputted, and it's become very, very predictable, and we can really count on it. We've probably got thousands of flights in the simulator and only much less than that on the prototype.
We made some huge strides on flying our existing aircraft, our large-scale demonstrator, and that comes from building things in the virtual world, our flight simulator and other simulator environments, and then tuning that for learning in the production environment. So we've learned things in the air and on the ground. We test first on the ground, and then we've made some huge strides when it comes to our test flight program moving forward. But also on the full-scale demonstrator, which is our next phase of company operations, we've made some big strides on developing systems, building some of the test rigs that validate the power systems, lift fans, and other innovative pieces we're working on. We've already been making some good progress, and we've got some, I think, exciting announcements happening over the next year as we progress down that journey.
So 2025 is when we fully transition to building that full-scale aircraft. So we're already building test rigs right now, full-scale fan units, dynos for the main power system, and we're kind of knitting everything together from a conceptual and a design phase. And that's, I think, a really exciting thing about 2025 is just that company's laser focus on now developing a full-scale aircraft.
Very cool, huh? Good morning, everybody.
Mobile accessories. Let's just forget phone cases. There are 1.5 billion mobile phones sold every year. 80.
Good morning. So last week, you guys can hear me well. Last week we talked about how the stream was sponsored, right? So this is just another update, and we'll kind of do this at the beginning of the weeks. So yeah, this is just an update so we can learn a little bit more about the company, and also just do the technicals, look at the charts, and see if you guys have any questions. Alrighty. So again, the sponsored stock was HOVR, Horizon Aircraft. Right, so that was just a little bit of the story as they got listed, and their plans into 2025. Obviously, it's 2025 already. So there are other videos that we can watch later on too. So this is the chart, right? We obviously mentioned how this level at 250 was really important, because that was really the breakout spot, right? In the last year or so, right? So this has been the breakout spot, right? That $2.50. That's why you have those two arrows pointing at it, right? And if we've learned anything from technical analysis, is that to the horizon and beyond. Yeah, if we've learned anything from from technical analysis, playing momentum stocks, is that when you have a breakout, there's a retest of that spot, right? There was a beautiful breakout, and now we kind of drew the circle when we initially talked about it as well, is that spot there closer to 250 is like your retest spot, right? So the charts, I mean the stock has had a really good time, right? Like it's since May, when everything went down, that thing was at 40 cents, from 40 cents to a brand new 52-week high of 420 almost, right? 418. That was a pretty big run. So to have a run like that and not expect a pullback is a little bit wild. So again, a bit of a pullback, right? Let's see if we can stay above that 250-ish, area, just consolidate, and then curls back up. That would be good. Alrighty, so again, 250 would be that first watch, and if that level doesn't hold, then the other levels below that, which we can talk about. But for now, I think you want to watch that 250. But yeah, I think it's cool. Right? Let me know if you have any questions about HOVR, and then we'll go from there. Alrighty. Any questions? Any questions, Rob? Any questions? I was looking at so there was a headline that came through this morning from Archer Aviation, right? So Korea is introducing they're using ACHR to introduce Korea to eVTOL to the airspace, which is cool, right? So you can kind of see that this whole technology is kind of at the beginning, and it's starting to move into all the other countries and whatnot, right? So that's cool. But again, if you have any questions, we have that channel in Discord, right, for questions and whatnot. So for now, your next support is that 250, and hopefully we stay above it and then go from there. Alrighty. So again, the sponsored stock was HOVR, and see how it does. Cool. Cool. Moving on. Let me share the rest of my screen here. Give me a second. And then I think we have a new member as well. Alrighty. IOBT looks good actually. So does GSIT. GSIT doesn't look bad. The competition is known, and the new kid on the block has a lot of potential. Yes, absolutely. Frank, welcome to the community. Welcome. I think you signed up for the right level. I think, yeah, you did. So again, Frank, welcome. I'm gonna send you a link in the chat here. Alrighty, and then use that invite link and follow the steps in the getting started channel. Alrighty. So again, Frank, welcome. This is your invite. That yellow link at the bottom of the chat, that's your invite. So come join us. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Hopefully you had a good weekend. Alrighty. Game, good morning. Dan. Well, hello there, Dan. Chester, good morning. Avion, good morning. Robs, good morning. KB, good morning. Other Rob, good morning. Guardian, good morning. Jason, good morning. Donovan, good morning. Mike, good morning. Pizza, I beg, do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Tim, good morning. Elisa, good morning. Good morning, Pizza. Mayhem, good morning. Wings, good morning. Sean, good morning. Floyd, good morning. Other Jay, good morning. Truth, very blessed trading this morning. Hopefully, yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Truth. Patricia, good morning. Good morning, Winterfell. Argentos, good morning. Good morning, Diamond. Sock Monkey, good morning. Dara, good morning. A Chemtree, good morning. Mark, good morning. Chris, good morning. Sarah, say good morning. Jason, other Jason. Richard, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Rita, good morning. Andy, good morning. Tony, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. CV, let's go. Let's make monies, please. Sahel, good morning. Dean, good morning. Bring us another stock, Dean. Derek, good morning. Garvey, good morning. Raven, good morning. Chloe, good morning. Check your phone. My phone. Yeah. Do I want to be checking my phone? JD, good morning. Salat, good morning. RJ, good morning. IV, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Again, happy Monday. Hopefully you had a good weekend, and let's make some monies. Let's make some monies, please. Let me get the music going, and then we should be good to go. Should be good to go. Okay, there you go. ah, I mean it's cool in that I didn't know I could tap on it, Peter, but I did. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's cool though. Alrighty, let me pull up GSIT because that seems to be the one that's gaining the most momentum going into the open, right? So this one seems to be pushing well, going into the open there. There's a little bit of resistance though, guys. The closer you get to $8, alrighty. So just be mindful there. Yeah, so a little bit of resistance the closer you get to $8 already in terms of resistance. Okay, GNLN. This one did really well in the morning, but I think those supply zones were just too much of an obstacle. You ate too much this weekend? Well, you might need to get some fasting then this week. AZTR. This one looks interesting just because we're still sitting above that 200 EMA, so we'll keep an eye on it, right? Beyond Meat had so much hype over the weekend. Beyond Fake Meat, so much hype over the weekend. I mean, we kind of knew about this on Friday, right? So we talked about this on Friday, right? And we said this multiple times. We would rather take a gamble on Fake Meat than we would on Beanie, on Mullen, right? So we said this multiple times last week, and over the weekend, the hype was all over the place, right? So then this morning, it gapped up all the way to $1.20. That was a pretty nice run. Some of you guys got in last night in the 24-hour market, in the 80s, right? Which was nice. So that was a pretty fire gap up. So we're gonna keep an eye on Beyond Fake Meat today, and see what it does, right? See if this thing can actually gain momentum. So we'll see. There's not a whole lot to talk about for now, other than the fact that there's a bit of support at 97 cents, right? And then the pre-market low after on the dip, would be 90 cents. So right below $1. So that little 10-cent range, 90 to $1. Seems to be a bit of support. So we'll keep an eye on the Fake Meat stock, and then go from there. Good morning, Rush. Adapt. Yeah. Maybe they have a simulator too. Maybe they do. They probably do. So again, for Beyond Meat, we'll keep an eye on that. Any type yes in the chat if you're holding BYND. Type yes if you're holding that stock. The S&P is having a nice morning, right? So nice little gap up. We're back to 667, so that's good. Let's see if we can maintain that. See if we can hold. Bitcoin has also recovered really nicely from like 105 back to almost 111. We were at 111, so not too bad, right? The markets are trying to come back, which is good. So we'll see how well they come back or just perform today. REPL is the top gainer this morning. So obviously we're going to be paying attention to this one when the market opens, right? Again, like I said, IOBT looks good. RDHL looked good for a second, right? GSIT is looking really good and hitting that $8 resistance, right? So the whole bunch of names we're going to be looking at, right? And again, we keep saying if you are not sure what to do at the open, sit on your hands, especially a day like today where we have so many different stocks that could potentially move. You just want to be patient, right? So REPL is like, hey, I want to go, right? So nice double bottom on this thing at $9, and then it popped back to 950. So let's see how well this thing performs. And then obviously, again, you can see that resistance at 975, that supply zone, right? So good double bottom, resistance supply zone coming up. Good morning, Thomas. Santiago, good morning. Yeah, so see, quite a few of you guys are holding Beyond Meat, right? So, and then Ivana says, of course, I'm vegan. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I don't know what to say. Like, I think there's better food for you as a vegan, Ivana, than fake meat, though, right? Anyways, um, that's just my opinion. But yeah, of course. Good morning, Matt. Frank. Of course, welcome to the community. Yeah, so click that link I sent you and then follow the steps in the getting started. They wanted to cook me pizza. Alan, good morning. Lisa, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Again, happy Monday. And we open in 4 minutes. Question for you guys in the chat. With all the names we have, Beyond Meat is holding that demand zone nicely, so that's good, right? We have a whole bunch of names to watch going into the open. Question for you guys is, of all these names, what's your favorite name? LT, good scalp on GSIT. All the crazy names. Yeah, GSIT for you guys. Yeah, what's your favorite name going into the open? Let me know. While you guys do that, I will fix the rest of my watch list. Fix the rest of my watch list. My stuff is so slow this morning. Good scalp, Shane. Dang, come on. That is some ridiculousness. Very, very slow. So Beyond Meat REPL, tiny. Yeah, too bad I got off the first early $1 earlier. Yeah, again, you're still making money though, right, LT? So that's all that matters. If you're consistently making monies, you're gonna be okay. Yes, I mean, let me know if you are in RDHL. I'll take a closer look. So for most of you, it's the same stonks, right? So GSIT, GNLN, Daniel MMA. They had some good news. I was expecting them to do better. Seems so solid. Maybe yep, exactly. Winterfell, Beyond Meat. So yeah, same stocks. We're all watching the same stocks, right? So just be GNLN looks interesting. It looks like one of those stocks that had news throwed up and then might pop at the open. So watch that 200 EMA at 440. AZTR, kind of the same thing, right? Again, another name that did so well in the morning, and then all of a sudden it's looking weak, but it's also still above the 200 EMA and consolidating. So that could pop. Beyond Meat is sitting at a nice base, right? So, but then for Beyond Meat, you have this resistance right here, guys. We keep talking about the VWAP like it's this mystical creature, right? So the VWAP is right there, and it's always going to be a problem, right? So, and you can see being a problem, right? So BYND has a solid base, in the 90s there, but it also has a lot of resistance before $1.10. Yeah. So we shall keep an eye on that. REPL, again, you can see the supply zone and the demand zones, right? So those two levels are going to be interesting at the open. And then RDHL above the 200 EMA as well, right? It looks okay. IOBT looks okay. So like I said, there's so many different names we're going to be watching at the open. Yeah, get the VWAP slap exactly. Exactly. Okay, so okay. The markets are open. We are open for business. Let's see. Let's see which of these names can actually give us, some consolidation. It looks like GSIT is breaking out of that little resistance here, so that's good. And then again, we'll obviously look at some of the other names. One second. And this one's halted up, by the way. GSIT is halted up now. Yeah, halted up. So this was the latest name to show up at the open with news, and then now halted up. Okay. So that's halted up. And then 220 Sammy. Looks like REPL is still kind of sitting in that demand zone, so there's not a whole lot going on there. Okay. Stable. NUAI with a pop as well. There we go. So 206 for that. It looks like REPL is slowly bouncing off that demand zone, right? Yeah, Jason, it's halted. Ayo, Kedlin. Mostly, but process plans, nice street once in a while. Ivana, yeah, for sure. Beyond Meat is still sitting in that same demand zone. We've talked about this view app already, right? So BYND, right? That level is going to be a problem. If it doesn't break above that level, you want to be very careful. It's really early though, still. Right? So it should be okay, right? Then if we go back up and test that level, that should be a really good test. Alrighty, should be a really good test. If it can find a way to go back up and retest that 106, 107, 110, that'd be a really good test. And then we'll go from there. GNLN isn't really doing much. So there's nothing to look at. The AZTR is still holding that same bottom there, 95 cents, 94. So hopefully it stays above that level, right? The S&P is popping really nicely here. Craziness. We're almost back to 670, guys, which is nice. Right? See, we can get back above 670. Bitcoin is also trying to get back to 111. So some good, pops this morning for the markets. GSIT is clearly the one that's doing the best, the one with the the best price action because it's actually halted up. REPL is still just consolidating in that same range, and everything is still in the same range, right? But it's still early, guys, right? And we always talk about if you're not sure what to do at the open, sit on your damn hands. RANI is something that I wanted to look at. I must have minimized it with one of the other names. RANI, since last week, guys, RANI's been an absolute beauty. Yeah. So if you can see, like RANI was on the stream title there. So we definitely want to be looking at this one today. I just closed it when I was looking at something else. So for now, again, RANI, you can see that beautiful demand zone at $2. If you're not in a position, I definitely would be waiting now, though, because there's a lot of resistance here, right above like 230. 230 to 240, there's a lot of resistance up there. So I would be waiting for that thing to dip and consolidate, which it kind of is dipping now. So GSIT is still halted up, guys. So we're waiting for that to be unhalted. REPL is doing a really good job of holding that demand zone. So if it wasn't for GSIT, this would probably be the best, the best stock, right? So again, as long as that demand zone holds at $9, REPL is okay, right? So it just needs to maintain that bottom there. Alrighty, so $9 support, resistance will be closer to $9.70 to $10 there. Thank you, Winterfell. Alrighty, and there goes RANI with the dip, right? Surprise, surprise, no, not really, right? RANI has a lot of resistance up there. If you're not in a position at the open, you don't want to be touching stocks when you know they're going to resistance because you will get NSAT, right? So again, 930, 935, 940 resistance, a little bit of support the closer we get to $2. So if it can stay above that, then that's good. RDHL isn't doing much, testing the bottom, right? IOBT isn't doing much. Beyond Meat failed at the view app. Surprise, surprise. Are we surprised, guys? No, not really, right? You can see that resistance there. That view app will always be a problem. So now your next support is that 90 cents we talked about. I wouldn't be rushing into this stock. Look for that consolidation. Your next support, like we said, is above that 90. Because if you look to the left-hand side, right there, right? So if we look to the left, you can see that support from early this morning, right there. So let's see if it can consolidate and bounce for BYND. Alrighty, cool. But again, you notice the amount of stocks that are selling off, right? Except for GSIT. GSIT is like sell off. What's that? We don't do that here, right? So there goes GSIT, guys. Right, so clearly this is the best looking stock because it's pushed really nicely at the open there. If you are in this position, congratulations, good job. Make sure you're moving your stop losses up though, because it's really early and this one could easily reverse as well. So again, if you're in a position, make sure you're moving those stop losses higher. Right? we mentioned this one to be the second best. If it wasn't for the other one, this one would be the best one, right? So there goes a nice pop here for REPL. But that thing just popped to the double top though, right? So you want to be careful. So again, we basically just popped to retest that resistance. So clearly there's a bit of a problem up there as well. So be careful, please. There's no rush to get into any of these names, guys. No rush at all. The market's been open 6 minutes, right? There's really no rush. Alrighty. So again, if you're not in anything yet, just sit back and relax. I promise after the first 15-30 minutes, we'll start to pick out, some solid charts, right? But at the open, there are quite a few options and everything seems to go, Wait, Peter, were you still in those calls from last week? Let me see. And there goes GSIT, right? So nice pop and then slap, right? So the market open, things look good and then they don't look good. So patience, please. Patience. Beyond Meat is kind of holding that bottom there, guys. Right? So we know that support. The only question is, will it hold? Let's go, Peter. How many percent? How many percent? So again, Beyond Meat is holding that 90, 91, 92 area. So that's a good thing. It would be good if that thing can get back above $1. Yeah. Alrighty. AZTR is still looking okay. Like it's holding that demand zone. Holding the support and the 200 EMA. We just have the VWAP to deal with here for resistance. RANI came back and bounced. Right. So RANI came all the way down to 207 from 230 to 207, and then now it's slowly going back up. So like we said, RANI needed to dip. Right. It needed to dip from that resistance. Alrighty. So you haven't sold the position yet? Tracks you're looking for brand new entry, then I would definitely wait for it to consolidate first. Robinhood is having widgets crashing. Interesting. Webull is not working either. Wait. So Webull isn't working. Robinhood is having issues. Uh-oh. Maybe something crazy is about to happen in the markets, huh? Maybe they're about to squeeze Beyond Meat. Anyways, the S&P does look good today, though. Peter, good job on a little bit of patience at the open too to let it pop. Good job. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, thank you, Dan. Where I saw you guys posting that, but I wasn't sure what connection that had with the trading platforms. Thank you. Okay, as a third-party server. Oh, I see. Thank you. Coleman. Okay. Yeah. Yes, Peter. Yes. Oh, funny. Webull and Mad. Yeah, I'm not sure. Schwab is good. Fidelity is good. Um. hmm. Good, Dad. Good. There goes GSIT with another pop again. Yeah, this thing has some aggressive pops. Aggressive pops. $8.40. I think we're still in that phase where GSIT is still the favorite stock right now. But it's a bit high, right? And the candles don't quite make a whole lot of sense yet, right? So just looking for some consolidation or proper breakout on GSIT. Right, REPT again. We like this one as REPL. Right, we like this one, but it's also double topped, and then it's coming back down to retest that demand zone. So this one's clearly still in that same range. Right, Beyond Meat again is still holding that 90, so that's good. Hopefully, it doesn't start creating lower highs and lower lows. Right, so that'd be good. Cool. And again, GSIT is still the best looking stock right now. right? The only annoying thing about this one is how it skips aggressively, but it's still the best looking stock. So high of the day for this thing is 990 GSIT. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding GSIT. Jason just took some nice monies from it. Well done, Jason. Yeah, it's looking like it's gonna break out. That thing doesn't look like it has any resistance, does it? 3, 2, 1. We're sitting at the double top exactly. 890. Sorry if I said 990. 890. It's halted up, guys. GSIT is halted up at 888. It's a sign, right? 8 is the number the number of monies, so it's a sign. Yeah. So just and that. Let's go, Jason. Congratulations. Yeah. So it's halted up. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Some of you guys are having issues with REPL and some people are not. It's really interesting. Very, very interesting. If you are refrain from placing orders because you might not be able to sell them. Yep. If you're having issues, guys, maybe just wait, and especially if you're playing with the momentum stock at the open and you know it's going to be volatile. If you're having issues with your platform, maybe just let them figure it out. Some people don't seem to be having issues. Some people are having a lot of issues. And go game night. Peter just made his monies, and then he's like, "Okay, let's cancel the stream, guys." uh, There you go. Yeah, so Schwab and Thinkorswim working, right? So it just seems like it's Webull and Robinhood that are having issues. Maybe they won't use AWS again. Maybe they'll use something else. So again, GSIT is still looking like the best stock, guys. We talked about that quite a few times already. Sell off there. Beyond Meat is still in that demand zone. AZTR is still just chilling at the bottom. RANI went back up and failed at the same damn resistance, right? So clearly this level is a problem for RANI, right? So dip and then back up. So again, most of the stocks we looked at the open are still kind of struggling, except for GSIT, right? So that seems to be the best one. So if you're in that, congratulations. So that thing should on halt and gap up as well. So that is good. Okay. Okay, there we go. You just made your daily goal on REPL. So you're done for the day. Have a great day, Floyd. Have a wonderful day as well. Catch you later. Alrighty. So at this point, we're basically just waiting for GSIT to on halt, and then for some of these other names to actually find support and consolidate, right? Because everything else still looks a bit fishy. Again, Beyond Meat is still holding that bottom, guys. This is the second time we're testing it this morning after the open, right? Second time we've tested this bottom and it's bounced again. So Beyond Fake Meat is holding, but all the other names are just kind of chilling, just nothing at all, right? So RANI looks like it really wants to test that resistance and breakout, but we keep failing. So we need to break above that. Thank you, Winterfell. Lizzie, yes. Make sure you're not delayed, Lizzie. Issue and third-party apps may be affected. Okay. Yeah. Yup. Maybe they want to pump the markets today, and they're like, "Okay, guys, okay." make sure the platforms are not working. So again, GSIT is the best looking stock for now. We're gonna on hold, most likely above the double top, but let's see what happens. So again, the last resistance was 890. Should be able to break above that on the on hold, and then look for $10. Let's see. Give us the on hold. Yeah, Weeble is Randy. Yeah. Again, if it's super glitchy, guys, maybe just don't do anything crazy, please. There goes the on hold. It's gonna be interesting to see if that candle actually closes above. So the high of that candle is $9.20. That's at 52-week highs, actually. Right? So it's on halted here, and it's looking good. Again, just make sure you're moving those stop losses higher, please. Alrighty. Just make sure you're moving those stop losses higher, or you're taking gains. You're scaling out on the way up. Yeah. It goes 940, 945, 950, 960. Beautiful. Again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding GSIT, and then move that stop loss. Alrighty. GSIT is cooking there. Woof. Cooking. Cooking GSIT. So again, here comes that $10, right? We talked about $10 being your next resistance, and there's $10. Boom skis. There's your $10 resistance again. Just if we can close above that level, then there's a lot more room to the upside. But this is the best looking stock for now. There you go. That candle hasn't really closed above 10 yet, right? FOMO. Peter, what did you say? Peter says iPhone can detect falls because the distance is too small from the ground. You know what? I have nothing to say to you. Nothing. By the way, I got the iPhone instead of anything else. So instead of the other ones that we were looking at. So yeah, looks cool. There goes brand new highs, guys. There we go. GSIT is flying there, flying. Flying. There we go. For getting the Raven. I'm surprised you wanted me to get that. Unbelievable. Yeah, I did. Yeah. I think, there's nothing to be like, oh, like the iPhone is like, sometimes like phones like Samsung or like the Android phones, like the brand new ones. It's almost like you're comparing like a Mercedes. Apple is the Mercedes, and then the Samsungs are like the Ferrari. Like those super exciting, super shiny, or like maybe one of these other car brands like a Kia, that are giving you like a lot of like brand new stuff, which is super super cool. But then sometimes you just want like a reliable thing. Anyways, GSIT is halted up again, guys. 1076. Cooking GSIT, cooking. Woo! Cooking. Cooking. Beautiful. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. There we go. On fire, guys, on fire. So that thing's halted up, and Rob, yes. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. To go underneath. I mean, so Beyond Meat is like it did break below, right? So that hype was more so for pre-market. People will be hyped for Beyond Meat if it's breaking out. If it's not doing it, people are going to be hyped for a name like GSIT, right? So we've talked about this, right, guys? The most important thing at the open for any stock is the breakout. There is nothing more important than a breakout. There's nothing more important than a breakout. Literally nothing, right? Especially on a Monday morning, everybody's looking around like, damn, I have 10 different stocks, right? Which one do you think we're going to go to? The only one that's breaking resistance, and that was GSIT, the only one, right? So, and we talked about this so many times. When you're having a hard time deciding which of these names to watch, you go with the one that's breaking out, not with the one you're praying that goes, right? Of all the names we've looked at today, guys, of all of them, right? All of the names, right? The only name that's broken out is GSIT. The only other name that's come close is REPL, right? So REPL is trying to come back again, right? So again, names like that will always like take away the attention from everything else, even Beyond Meat. I know, right, Jason? I know. That's okay. That you made monies. Yeah. Yep. It's better to get in breakouts, especially at the open, right? Especially at the open. You also have to be very careful though, because the breakouts can happen really quickly at the open and then drop back down. So the open is a little bit, suspicious, right? But the names that do well are the breakouts. Wow, Dustin, unbelievable. Good morning, River. Wow, wow. Even on a Monday morning, look at the abuse. Look at this, guys. Webull is out again. It's not working. That's kind of frustrating, isn't it? Yeah. All because of Amazon. Well, you would think that these companies would have backups, maybe. Damn, Sam says my entry at 869 failed due to Webull issues. That's pretty frustrating. There we go. So again, GSIT is halted up, guys. We're waiting for the on halt on this one. Let me zoom out really quickly. We're obviously sitting at 52-week highs. Alrighty, this thing is sitting at 52-week highs. I just want to see what the daily chart looks like. I'm just waiting for it to load here. Maybe it's slowing down because of Amazon services now. Come on now. Come on now. Um, yeah, we're sitting. I'm just waiting for the rest of the chart to load here, because you can see that there's more to this, right? Because you can see the white lines on the left hand side. We've obviously scribbled on this in the past. So that $10 was our most important level, guys. Right? You see how many times we failed at $10. Like, look at that, $10 over and over, right? So $10 was really like our most important resistance. That was the highest level we've ever been to, right? So we just broke above that, right? So that $10 you see, that goes all the way back to 2008, right? That was the strongest resistance that the stock had ever dealt with, right? Now it doesn't seem like a problem though, because they have really good news. So unhalted and cooking. So high of 1177, $12, guys. That thing is flying. Woof, flying. Again, make sure you're moving your stop losses up though, please. Pretty please. Alrighty. There goes 1220. 140%. Sheesh. So again, make sure you're moving those stop losses up or you're scaling out on the way up. Alrighty. Because at some point that thing needs to give us a dipski. Bonjour, ça va? Yeah. No golden candles yet. No golden candles. Well, there it is. Yeah. There it is. Again, it doesn't really matter though, right? And we've talked about this. Like, just because you're getting a golden candle doesn't mean you sell the position, right? There are other things you need to see to trust the golden candle, right? You need confirmation. There goes $13, guys. Oh my days, that thing is flying. Wow. Shish. That thing said resistance? Where? Resistance? Where? I think a lot of platforms are using Amazon Web Services because a lot of them don't seem to be working. There goes 1330, guys. 1330, 1340, 160%. Beautiful. Yeah. Let's go, Caitlin. Let's go. Well done. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. And it's halted up again, obviously, right? So again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding a GSIT. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding this. Beyond Meat is trying to come back, yeah. Right. So we're back above that 90 cents and trying to push for the 200 EMA. So that looks good. The S&P is still dipping a little bit, but still all the way up there. And then Bitcoin is playing games here. So Havana, yes. Aviv, yes. Lisa, ooh, Lisa, well done. Amy, yes. Back off, good job. Howard, you got our green, love it. Ryan, yeah, I like it, guys. I like it. Again, this is the best looking stock in the market right now, right? Why? Because they had good news and they broke out, right? So love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Yeah. Stop loss at 12 right now. Perfect. Perfect. Again, I would almost advise that you be a bit more aggressive, right? So I mean, you do have the luxury of doing that because you're in at 750, so you can easily move that. You can put that stop loss wherever you want, but I would almost be a bit more aggressive. Message from Delta options channel. AWS risk of big tech dominance. Retailers, airlines, social media apps, the need for cloud diversification. Okay, yeah. I'm quite surprised about the amount of platforms that like depend on that. You know, that's a lot of like services that depend on AWS. Hmm. Well, they need to diversify, is what they need to do. Is what they need to do. As a beautiful scout, Vena. Vena got in at 816 out at 1140. I like it. I like it. Yeah, Beyond Meat is almost back to $1, guys. That 200 EMA, and then the VWAP, that resistance, right? So 105 to 110. Break above that, and then the hype is gonna come back. Hype, 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 hype. Ready? So Beyond Meat, really good bounce from the bottom. So if you bought the dip, I know Rob bought the dip. Good job, right? Now you do have resistance at $1 to that 110 though. So just keep that in mind. Alrighty. BTBT with the pop, so PACB. But now though, again, Beyond Meat is trying to clear that dollar, which it looks like it's going to, and it just broke above it. So it hasn't really fully closed above. And then obviously we're waiting for GSIT, right? So GSIT. So that stock is looking the best for now still. Afraid to trade Sunflare? Yeah, that's pretty annoying that they do this on a Monday morning, you know? Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Yeah. Pretty annoying. See, this is why it's important to be a part of Discord because this news came out at 7:01, guys. Right? That's why GSIT wasn't fully on the list this morning for us, is because the news dropped. Actually, they dropped two different headlines. Right? The other one came out in the morning, like way early on. So someone knew that the second one was coming because the second headline came out at the open at 7:01. right? So the last news that they dropped though was compute in memory. So APU achieves GPU class AI performance at a fraction of the energy cost, right? So again, people are looking at this and saying, okay, how much better is this than an NVIDIA chip, right? Or like an NVIDIA comparison, right? So obviously chips have been like the theme in 2025, right? So this becomes a little bit interesting now, right? So, and the float isn't that crazy, right? Not small, but not that crazy, right? 21 million. So it's not a low float, but it's not a crazy float, right? But when the volume comes in, it really doesn't matter, right? When you have news like that, right, like tech type news, right, chips specifically, then the stock is gonna fly. Well, we say that now, but in hindsight, it's gonna fly, right? So, anyways, good morning, Viros. Amazon is screwing the markets and the brokers. There goes the on halts, guys. Again, move your stop losses up or take gains on the way up, right? Scale out on the way up or move your stop losses up. The easiest thing to do is move your stop losses up, right? So if the stock keeps pumping, you're still in there. That thing is just going and going. 1480, guys. Damn. That thing is not stopping. And guess what? We're halted up again. James, what happened? What happened? What happened? Yeah, it looks like a whole bunch of these platforms are kind of struggling here. So the Twitter's working fine. uh, Twitter's working fine, but every other platform that I'm using is struggling. Well, this is happening. See, that's what we kind of said earlier, right? Spikes is they're doing this, and stocks are gonna fly today. Right? A lot of people can get in, uh, but the markets are cooking, right? La 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 la. There you go. Again, if you're still in a position, which a lot of you guys are, move that stop loss up, please. Alrighty. Again, hopefully you guys can tell the difference between a stock that right away from the open was the best looking stock compared to all the other names we were looking at, right? Look at this. IOBT, right? Obviously on the watch list, nothing, right? RDHL, guys, anything? Nothing, right? REPL kind of gave us a little bit of hope, but the candle never closed above the breakout, right? AZTR still just consolidating at the bottom. So you have a whole bunch of names that are potentially going to pump still, right? They're all holding the base, right? But the only name that's actually performing is GSIT. So it has a delay and the buy command not passing for 1 to 2 minutes. Aviv, damn, that's a long time. Weibo is working better. Give it a couple of tries. Okay. Haven't been able to set a stop loss in your position. Nothing's working still. Yeah. And honestly, again, if that's the case, just think about scaling out of positions instead, right? Just be safe. Too sketchy, Grun. Yeah, can't follow your plan. No trade for me today. Good discipline, right? As much as it seems exciting, tomorrow is going to be another day. So if you don't feel safe, do nothing. Yeah. La 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 la. Yeah, no, we read that already, Luna. Yeah, we talked about that already. Yeah. You're out, Sunflare. Okay, like you're out for the day, or you made monies and you're out. Why is GSIT stopping? What is going on? Is it a delay? No, it's halted up. Yeah, it's not a delay. It's not stopping. It's halted. If you're not sure what a halt is, I would Google it. Alrighty. Yeah, Bilal, I think that's why this one's running, because everybody's like, well, might as well come here, right? And nothing else is able to get that momentum because they're like, well, can't really trade. So you either go with the main play or you do nothing, right? So you go with the main play or you do absolutely nothing. So for now, GSIT looks beautiful, 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 très beautiful. Love it. And save. Perfect. Again, if you're still in GSIT, type yes in the chat. If you're still in this one, type yes in the chat. Fingers crossed for a green exit. Yeah, Dan, if you're having issues, just be ready to exit the position, right? So don't worry about the stop losses, this and that. Just be ready to exit the position. And if you can't set a stop loss, maybe scale out, right? Sell 50%, sell 25%, sell, right? So if you're unable to manage the position, let's go, Rob. If you're unable to manage the position, maybe scale out instead of using a stop loss. Also, just remember that this thing was halted at 13, right below $14, and then halted up at 14.80. So if your stop loss is too low and it drops down, it's gonna halt before it gets to your stop loss. Just keep that in mind. Alrighty, there goes the on halt, guys. $15, 15.70. Oh my days, guys! Look at that thing. Woof! My goodness, that thing is on fire. Damn. Woof. Again, make sure you're paying yourself on the way up, guys, or you're chasing it up with the stop loss. Alrighty. Again, make sure you're moving those stop losses up, or you're chasing it with the stop loss. You're scaling out. So but $17, guys. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop, guys. 17.40. My goodness. See, this is the type of stock where, like, if you're in it, it's so easy for you to manage now. But if your broker isn't working, you're gonna be so pissed because it's halted up again. It's halted up again, guys. Sheesh. Because why not? My goodness. Yeah, 17.49 halted up. Yep, you cannot see your gains, KB. Then just be ready to exit the position. Alrighty. So better safe than sorry. But now again, there's no competition in the market. Maybe because the other brokers are not working. The two most popular brokers are not working properly, right? So maybe that's why nothing else is really performing. But this one though, yup, yup. So again, hopefully so the volume on this stock is 21 million, guys, right? This should tell you that when something has good news and has good volume and everything aligns, the float doesn't matter. If I asked anybody in the chat, like, hey, what do you think the float for this stock is, what are you gonna say? Oh, it has to be like 1 million, right? Less than 1 million. Why? Because look at the way the stock is moving. Like, it is skipping dollars. It's skipping dollars like it has 2 shares available to trade, right? But it has 21 million shares. So when the volume comes in and the news is good and everything aligns, it doesn't always matter. The flow doesn't always matter, right? It just has to, everything just has to line up. Is this a volatility halt, Aviv? Yes, it's a volatility halt. Yeah, volatility halt. Yeah, Bilal, for sure. The next logical level would be, that $20, right? 18 is usually what we hit for these momentum stocks in the teen level, right? So 18, and then if we break above that, then it's definitely $20 after. So what an absolute beast. Sheesh. My goodness, guys. My goodness. Let's go, GSIT. can take a while. Blaze has been halted for 22 years. When the floats are larger and the stock pumps in the news, you can bet that is getting in, Pablo. Yeah, exactly. Speaking of which, I don't think these guys have warrants. They do not have warrants, right? No warrants on this. So, yep. I mean, it's a California company, right? So you can tell the tech bros are in this one. The tech bros. While we're halted, guys, don't forget to smash a like. I would really appreciate that. Take a second, just it's free and it really helps. So take a quick second. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the legend level. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Rob will let us know when this thing was first alerted in Discord. Please and thank you. Because Rob always does. Alrighty. So again, the first alert for GSIT in Discord. So if you're not a member, you're missing out big time. So click this link at the bottom of the chat if you're not, and come join us in Discord. Yep. California tech bros and institutions in the sector. Yep, exactly. So again, make sure you're scaling on the way up, guys. As exciting as this is, right? Make sure you're scaling. Yeah, that was the 701. That was when that news dropped, right? So 701 is right here, guys. So 701, 901 for you guys Eastern, right? So this is when the news came out, guys, right? This is when the news came out. At $5 ish, right? If you look in Discord, go back to Discord and look at GSIT. The news dropped in Discord right there, right? And then ever since that, look at that. Slow and steady boom skis, right? So again, if you're not a member, sometimes you miss out on when the news comes out and things like that. And so when you're showing up at the open and trying to chase it, sometimes there's better entries, right? We don't guarantee you monies. We're just saying sometimes, it's nice to be in there, ready to go. It's looking like we might drop after the on-halt here. Daniel, welcome to the community. Welcome, Daniel. I'm going to send you a link at the bottom of the chat. Let's see. Yeah, it's looking like we might drop after that on hold, which is a bit interesting. So yeah, that $18, right? Next obstacle there, because they always seem to struggle at 18, but we'll see what the on hold gives us. Alrighty. Today might be a quick type of day. This is why, again, we advise that you scale out on the way up, guys, because you never know. You really, really never know, right? Scale out on the way up. Yeah. Anyways, so again, Daniel, welcome to the community. This is your invite link at the bottom there. So click that invite link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Okay? Click that yellow link. If you're not a member, become a member before you click on that link because it's not going to work. So that link's for Daniel. California. Let me they also have earnings in 3 days. So this is the company's website, by the way. Right? So AI, obviously. GSI technology. So yup. That looks better than the China website for sure, doesn't it? Definitely does. They're kind of involved in a whole bunch of different things, which is how most AI companies are actually. Yeah. We look just to make sure that it doesn't look like a China website, Rude, you have to be a member to get an invitation, right? So again, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot, become a member. So the Legend Pro, the GOAT VIP. Once you become a member, then you get an invite. But you have to be a member first. So again, we're still waiting for GSIT to be unhalted, guys. RANI isn't doing much. AZTR is coming up the bottom, which is nice, right? So off the 200 EMA, your VWAP is closer to 110. So if you're holding or watching AZTR, this is one of those names that we obviously liked. But again, there's not a whole lot of volume, and it still needs to break above the VWAP. Already, none of these other names are really doing much. RDHL is still just consolidating on 170. REPL is also still just consolidating, above 880. So everything else that we're looking at is just going sideways. Beyond Meat failed at the 200 EMA, so there's not a whole lot of volume to push these stocks today. I really wonder if it's just because of the AWS, right? So the S&P is going for 670, which is really nice, and then we're still waiting for this. Let's see. I missed a whole bunch of comments. Suck Monkey says my account is up 7% today on those buy calls, and I was able to close out. That's good enough for me. This service issue is not worth risking my gains, and your account is up 7%, Suck Monkey, right? That's amazing. So I think you're doing the right thing. Well done. Well done. Love it. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, if it is gonna gap down, guys, just be ready to take some gains, right? If it's gonna gap down, just be ready. Again, this is why sometimes you have to not, if we do gap down, right? So sometimes you just have to be willing to take some gains on the way up, and also just know that you might not sell at the top, and that's okay, right? Especially when we're getting green candle after green candle after green candle. We've only had like red candles at the open on a retest of 750, right? After that, nothing, right? So we basically doubled from the last time we had a dip, doubled, right? So a dip is coming at some point. Yeah, because you can see the bid and the ask, Chloe. But let's see though. Let's see what happens here. Especially today with all the glitches, Chloe, and that maybe it's not accurate. There goes the on hold, guys. $16, $16.50. There we go. So again, I mean that's not a horrible gap down, right? Not horrible at all. So, and we're actually still tradable. So most of you still have gains that you can take, right? So, or stop losses that you can still set, right? So there you go. One thing's for sure though, if you end up being red on this play, you're very greedy, and you need to go to church and pray, because you need forgiveness, right? So you should all still be good, right? 1655 DNA, good job, right? So this still looks fine to me, right? We're holding above that 9 EMA, right? But you just want to make sure that you walk away in the green, right? Walk away in the green. So for now, we need to retest one of these lower levels and find a new base and then curl back up, because we barely had a dip. So let's see what happens. Yeah, let's talk TV. Yeah. Yep, exactly. There goes another drop, right? And guess what? Now we're halted down, guys. What I really like about this, what I really, really like about this is that was a pretty sick run, and it gave everybody the time to get out, right? Even after the on halt. Like we were just chilling right there for a little bit before the halt down, right? So it gave everybody time to get out before this halt. It wasn't a scam, right? So now we're retesting the 9 EMA. Let's see if we can find some support off the 9 EMA and then curl back up. Weeble won't let you get out, Donovan. See, then that's a Weeble issue, not a so which is kind of frustrating. Were you actually hitting sell and it wouldn't sell, or did you try setting a limit and it wasn't hitting? Did you actually try and get out, Donovan? Yeah, no. Yeah, better than 1376 though, right, Aviv? Yeah, exactly. Graphics, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, like stuff like this on a day like today, where this stock is cooking and you want to get in, Webull not working for some of you, and Robinhood. That's pretty frustrating. So I understand. Very frustrating. Is it better that I have a bat, or is it norm? Is it better Aviv on Webull? This doesn't happen very often, right? So I wouldn't go switching platforms like, oh, you know what? I want to go switch platforms now, because maybe the other thing you can do is have multiple accounts, like have a Webull or Robinhood, one of those two, and then have a Fidelity or a Schwab or something like that. But other than that, I wouldn't go switching, because this has never happened before, right? Maybe doing GME AMC, but yeah. Root, is it safe? Yeah, it is safe. Must be connected to the glitch. I think so. Mayhem. Yeah, I think so. Let's go. Dan says I hit my daily goal for the first time with the late entry on GSIT. I'm a happy man. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. Love it. Let's go. How's Beyond doing? It's not doing anything for the most part. I think it's because Webull and Robinhood, the platform of retail traders, is not really working as they needed to, right? So yeah, it's holding 90 cents, but it's below the 200 in the VWAP, so it's not really doing much. Courageous hit my double daily. Let's go. Look at that. Love it. Congratulations, guys. Well done. You're close to your daily DNA. Good job. Well done. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay, so again, let's see what happens with the on-hold, guys. This has really been the only stock that's performed today, right? This has been the only stock that's performed. So the hope is that we can dip, consolidate, and then push back up, right? So we'll see. Again, if you took gains on the way up, good job. Let's see where we can, stabilize and go from there. Yeah, Pablo, it's not working. I looked at it earlier, not working. Yeah. Maybe it's not the first, not the first and last, and definitely not the first, and definitely not the last. So yeah, I think a swim. Yeah, TD is working fine. Are you streaming every day, Kieran? Yes. Yeah. Weeble is not your favorite. No, that's okay. Yeah. Yep. Backoff says if you don't have a membership, guys, invest in yourself, because it pays. It pays off. 10x if your broker isn't working. Invest in yourself. Anyways, you get the memo, right? So Backoff got in at 750, guys. 750 to 1650. Money doubled. If you're not a member yet, you're missing out big time, right? For GSIT, that news came out at the bottom. And this isn't to say you're going to get in at the bottom, right? This is just to say, hey, like sometimes when you're in Discord and you see news like that, it can be exciting, right? Or you can catch it earlier, right? So it like Backoff didn't even get in at the bottom when that news came out, right? You want to see where he got in? He didn't get in right there. He got in at 750, right? 750 is all the way up there, and he still doubled his money, right? So, and if you're not a member yet, come join us. Yeah. Hopefully they can fix this stuff though. Yeah, I know, right? Back up a little bit of a glitch. Anyways, there goes the on halt. We're retesting the 9 EMA, so that's going to be the first watch, right? The first watch is always the 9 EMA on a dip like this. Let's see if we consolidate off the 9 and then push back up, or if we break below and then we look for something else. Alrighty, so for now, we're trying to hold the 9 EMA, trying to. Because it to double check that, Chloe? Yeah, always do. So again, clearly we're still dipping because you can see the size of the candles, right, and which direction we're leaning in. So I just want to see if these candles can keep closing above that 9 EMA. If they don't, then we have more room to the downside. Alrighty. See if we can get a higher low. Human beings, potentially, right? I can't guarantee that, potentially. But I do think, though, that's affected, the other stocks in the markets. Right, so there goes. We're holding up the blue line here, right? The 9 EMA for GSIT. and then pushing back up. If anything is going to push back up, it's this. Why? Because there's nothing else, right? There's nothing else we can look at. Like there's nothing else, guys. Everything else is dead, right? Except for the S&P. So, yeah, we're creating a bit of a supply zone here for GSIT though, so just be mindful. But we need to keep closing above that 9 EMA, because if we don't, then there's definitely more room to the downside. So that 9 EMA is acting as a bit of a trampoline for now. Good job, Shane. Good scalps. Lisa got in at 1165 and out at 1740. Damn, Lisa. Lisa cooked that thing. Cooked it. And so a lot of members were getting in and getting out. There we go. So we're still playing with that 9 EMA there. The Russians. The Russians. If you made money in GSIT, guys, type yes in the chat. If you made monies in GSIT, type yes in the chat. The S&P just broke above 670, guys. That is impressive. Damn. What happened to China trade war? What happened? We'll come back to this, obviously, but look at the S&P, guys. Bitcoin has been a bit suspicious, right? But look at SPY. SPY is just flying. Now we're $4 away from all-time highs again. $4 from all-time highs. Crazy, huh? Don't tell me that. Yeah, Peter has gone skis. Good job, Jim. Lisa, good job. Good job, guys. Yeah, see, a lot of you guys made monies in GSIT. Beautiful. Best day to make money. No Robinhood. I know. Yeah, Coinbase. Yeah. Yup. So again, GSIT is still playing with that 9 EMA there. That candle's kind of closing below, but I think that base might be closer to 1340, 1350. So I'm gonna drop a line there, just so it's a bit visual. So right there. If we break below that, then we might just revisit $10 again. Might just revisit the $10. There we go. Down spot, yeah, no, AZTR has done a good job, like in that range, but it's also just failed at the VWAP, right? It's like the VWAP is like our favorite resistance now, guys. Right? Favorite resistance. Beyond Meat is still holding that support around 90 cents, so that's not too bad. But clearly GSIT is the one, right? Look at that. We're bouncing again, guys. So that 9 EMA is acted as a really good spot. My only concern is that we're still in a bit of a range for now. Right, you can see that we're holding the white line at the bottom, but we're also failing at like 1550. So there's a bit of a range there. Love it. Love it. So yeah, 1550 resistance. If we can break above that, we might just be ready for that 17 push again. So 1550 resistance, and then a little bit of support at 1340, 1350. Alrighty, so we're just kind of going up and down for now. The more we sit in this range, the more it looks like a T-Rex. Okay. Yep. Yeah, it might be, right? It might be, but most of you guys have made your monies already. So if it's done for the day, hopefully not. But for now, we're watching that 1340, 1350 range. You can see that we clearly have a problem, right? As much as we're bouncing, we're also just failing at the top of the range there. So Well, and then look at that. We just hit that same bottom and we're trying to bounce again. So we're playing games for now. So if we break below that level and fail to and close below, then we might just get back to $10 there, right? Retest the VWAP maybe, right? So we shall see. The good thing for this one is that, again, like I said earlier, there's no competition, right? Maybe Beyond Meat, maybe at some point, but nothing else is really breaking out, right? Zero, zilch, nada, right? So for now, GSIT is still the main stock, right? You notice what just happened again, guys? Is look at that. We just hit the same bottom and it bounced again, right? So we're clearly just going up and down. We're failing at the top there, failing right there, but then holding the bottom, right? So we need to break whichever direction we break in. That's where the vibes are gonna come back. That's where the vibes are gonna go to, if that makes any sense. Right? So break 1550, then we look for 17. Break below 1350, 1340, we look for 10. La, 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 la. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Halted down? No, it's not halted. He's just trying to decide what he wants to do now. $14.80, $14.70, $14.60. Back and forth, up and down. Right, so when you have a range like that, yeah, it's looking more T-Rexy, isn't it? So that thing is going to need to break out here like soon. Otherwise, the T-Rex is going to show up. I think better get to breaking. Because the T-Rex is waiting right there. T-Rex is at the top there at 1550. Pizza. Let's see. One second. There we go. The T-Rex is here. The T-Rex is like, hey guys, we have a problem. How can I get the bull bear algo? There's a link in the description, or go to Discord, the channel that says bull bear algo. The instructions are in there. What I would recommend you do, is there's a video. I think I reposted that video this weekend. It walks you through everything, like from buying the algo, setting it up, what it means, all of the stuff. There's a video in Discord, in the bull bear how to channel, and also in the education channel. It's in every channel. So if you scroll through, you're gonna see it says bull bear algo explained, right? So yeah. Pizza. So again, we're still kind of playing with that same bottom, right, guys? Still playing with that 1340-ish. Like, it's still trying to bounce off that level, right? And we're back to $14. Like, the good thing is that it's holding that bottom. So it needs to keep holding it. Because if it doesn't hold, that's when people are going to panic, right? Again, going below doesn't really matter to me. It's about the candle close. So, yeah, it's fighting, but it's definitely looking T-Rexy. When you see the T-Rex, it's usually a sign of violence. Yeah. Well done, Alan. Good job. Double bottom. Yeah. Like, you know what's crazy is nothing else has the volume today, guys. Like other than the S&P and GSIT, like nothing else has had the volume today. Almost like they said, "Hey guys, one momentum stock, everybody go to that or go to the S&P." That's it. Right? Maybe this means though that today is going to be a quick day. Like when this is done, maybe the entire market's done, unless those platforms come back, and then we should be okay. Okay. So that candle is dropping below that support. There's 20 seconds left on it, so let's see where we close. Yeah. As much as market is willing to give today, Rush. I know. Yeah, that's okay. It's better to. I mean, it's not like you're really missing anything, right? The only thing that you've missed today is GSIT. Everything else, meh. So if you're unable to trade, um, well, they dropped it below and then brought it right back above 1340, 1350, right back above. Oh yeah. That's why there's no volume, SB. Yes. There we go. Okay. We're just waiting for these candles to start to curl at some point. All right, RDHL has done such a good job of like holding the bottom there. Just the volume, guys, right? Like you look at these stocks and you're like, dang, that's not that bad, right? Good support, 170, right? Just needs the volume. REPL, kind of the same thing, right? The it's above the view up in the 200 and the double bottom, just needs the volume. Beyond Meat, holding the bottom, just needs the volume. AZTR died off the view up there, so that's kind of a, just needs the volume. Now GSIT needs volume too, back to the upside. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. $1,500. Dan has definitely been feeling better. I like it. Yeah, Dan, well done. Monies. Now you can have some breakfast, Yeah. I don't think they will though, because like this has nothing to do with like the actual trading service, like the exchanges, right? So they don't care, right? Also, a lot of platforms are working, right? Schwab has been working, Fidelity has been working, right? So this is just, yeah. So they're definitely not gonna change anything, just or halt the markets, right? They're gonna take advantage of it though and pump the markets, especially for the large cap stuff. They're like, oh, most of you can't get in. Okay, let's pump it so you miss out, right? So we're still kind of holding the bottoms here, guys. So we'll see what this does. uh, I think maybe what this, again, I don't know if we can really blame like a Weibo Timu quality. I don't think we can really blame any of these platforms, like a Webull or Robinhood. We can't really blame them. Why? Because it's AWS, it's Amazon. It's supposed to be like you know, top 5 companies in the United States, right? So, anyways, GSIT popped, guys, and we're halted back up. So GSIT is halted up. Yeah. So nice little pop there. So we're gonna go visit the T-Rex again. There we go. It's only because there. Yeah, exactly. This is more of an Amazon issue than it is, anything else. So, because now people are gonna start saying, "Oh, stupid Robinhood," right? Or Webull is from China, trash platform, right? It's Amazon. No, I agree. Maybe that's the problem, Dan. Maybe that's the problem. Dan says I disagree. Required to have backup systems. People losing money because they can't close positions, like having a backup generator at your house. Yes, that I completely agree with. Yeah, that I completely agree with. Yep, they definitely should. They definitely should have backups, especially when you're dealing with billions of dollars for a lot of these platforms and people's monies. They definitely should have backups. Right? What's Fidelity running on, or what's Schwab running on, right? So what's Thinkorswim running on? They definitely need to go contact those guys and say, hey guys, what is you doing? Helen is cooking today. Love it. There we go. Maybe they paid the ransom. Maybe LT. They're like, you know what, guys, we're gonna pay for it. Yeah, I'm pissy. Is that an actual word? I don't know. We've said it, but I don't know if that's an actual word. It probably is. Probably is. Rush, you need to call them and say, hey, I wanted to do this. You guys screwed me. So pay me the difference, Yeah. Yeah, there you go. So we're just waiting for that on hold, guys, for GSIT, right? Beautiful run. There's a bit of a downtrend here, though. Again, we know that this level is already a problem, right? That's why we drew the line here, right? We know this line is a bit of a problem. We bounce up the bottom, we fail at the top, so we're gonna need to break above that, and then push, push, push. The S&P is cooking, guys. Look at SPY. I'm surprised Bitcoin isn't following at all. Like, that's pretty crazy. That BTC is like, nope, not gonna follow. But the S&P is like $3 away from all-time highs, guys. $3 on from the verge of disaster, right? Everybody's like, the stock market crash is coming. Run for the hills, right? Now we're $3 from all-time highs. Too funny. Yeah, I think we just live in a time where everybody understands inflation now, right? And all the money printing. That when the markets dip and you have cash, you buy the dips. Unless there's a disaster, even when there is a disaster, you buy the dipskis, right? I think that's just kind of how people feel now. Beyond Meat, yeah, Beyond Meat is close, right? Like we said, there's so many names that could go boom skis. And Beyond Meat is one of those. It just needs that volume and clear the damn 200 EMA. While we wait for GIST to be unhalted here. Pizza, call in sick. It's the end of the year, End of the year. Start taking more vacation days. They're not responsible. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Every platform has a waiver. Yeah. They're not responsible to when they do, like, when they give you stuff, like sometimes like my broker will mess up, right? And then when I call them, they're like, well, there's nothing we can do. We can give you 10 free trades though, right? So then you're like, well, I lost more than 10 free trades. You know that, right? They're like, well, there's nothing we can do. This is the best we can do. So yeah. So your brokers never even if they mess up bad, they're still not gonna like care. There goes the on hold, guys, for GSIT. Whoo-wee. Okay. Okay. So nice little pop into that supply zone there for GSIT. See where that candle closes though. What even is a free trade, Regan? My platform, The one that I use the most is $9.99. Well, used to be. It's a little bit cheaper now. When you place more trades, the fee goes down, right? But so let's say it's $9.99, right? So every trade is $9.99. So to buy $9.99, to sell $9.99, right? So then at the end, if you take a lot of trades, it's a lot of monies. So then they're like, hey, we'll give you 10 free trades, but that's still nothing. No. Yeah. Pizza. So $16. Can we go boom skis, guys? Can we go? Can we just go boom skis and go for $20? Are we asking for too much? Not really. There goes 1640, guys. Type yes in the chat if you got in. If you got back in on the dip skis. Type yes in the chat if you got back in into GSIT. I'm surprised how hard the S&P is cooking right now. That thing is cooking. We're up 1%, right? Yup. Look at that. Just straight cooking. News? No news. Well, China, and the US had some good talks over the weekend, but nothing came out of that though. Yeah. Michelle says, seriously, shut up. What happened? What happened, Michelle? What happened? Are you in some puts or what? What am I supposed to do? Not talk about SPY? Unbelievable. So again, there's a bit of a double top. The closer you get to $17, guys, for GSIT. So just make sure you are moving that stop loss up. Right? So yeah. Good job, Courageous. I like it. Your inputs? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Other than you shouldn't be in puts. But maybe at some point though, we're gonna get a fat drop like we always do. But yeah, SPY just hasn't given any reason for puts today, honestly, especially with the breakouts, Michelle. Especially with that double top breakout right there, and then another breakout, and then another breakout, and then another one. You're not in puts? You said yes, you're in puts. Anyways, okay, so there's a bit of a double top here for GSIT, so just be mindful. Ready? I'm gonna drop a line right there, like 1650. Cool. So we break above that, and you're looking for that 1750. Okay. We can move that T-Rex a little bit higher now too. Yeah. There we go. You're not in calls, not in puts. What am I shutting up about then? Why am I shutting up about SPY if it's not affecting any of your positions? You know what? Do me a favor, please. Do me a favor, please. Yeah. No. Yeah, the glitch is pretty annoying. Yeah, that was a really good bounce for GSIT. Again, you can see that the few candles stalling at 1650. So some resistance. uh okay. Rob. I know, right? Back to stocks, guys. You're not able to make money? Oh, that's okay though, Michelle. Other people can make monies. It's okay, it's okay. Don't worry, you'll be okay. Michelle's gonna yeah, it's okay though, right? Even if you're not making monies, other people are making monies in GSITs. For example, if you're still in GSIT, guys, type yes in the chat. Look at that. GSIT, boom, skis. If you're still in GSIT, type yes in the chat. Look at that. So we're hitting that double top, the highs of the day, 1756. Yeah, see? Yeah, a lot of people are still in this, Michelle. So and a lot of people made monies on SPY calls, right? Yeah, see? So we hit the exact double top and then backed off on GSIT. They log in and tell me the guy with the T-Rex in the chart. I was like, ah, yes. Ah, yes, yes, yes. You sold at 1756, Jim. You're a criminal. Congratulations. Give me a damn high five. Yeah, 1,000 shares, Mario. You cooked it. Cooked it. Hopefully you sold for gains though. You moved your stop loss up, right? Yeah. Yeah, trust the T-Rex, guys. The T-Rex is there for a reason, right? T-Rex, look at that. The T-Rex was right there, right? And then all of a sudden it became a double top. So trust the T-Rex. The T-Rex points to levels on the chart that are dangerous levels, right? Resistance levels. So as much as that candle went all the way to 1756, we never closed above that white line, right? So there's a bit of a problem there. I'm surprised it wasn't halted, but on the way up or on the way down. But that's okay though. So yeah, 1550 guys. The S&P is still stalling a little bit at the highs of the day, but that thing looks like it's ready to go boom skis again. Sorry, Michelle. Yeah, so SPY looks amazing. AZTR, meh. Beyond Meat still needs that volume, right? REPL has done a really good job coming off the bottom, right? So that's good. Maybe at some point this thing can get some attention as well. RDHL still just chilling, guys. No volume on that. And then back to GSIT because this has been really the only stock this morning. Why, Michelle? Why? You don't want us to win? Wait, what happened? Today's Michelle's birthday. Remember? Today's your birthday? Is it actually your birthday? Michelle, I talk about SPY every day. I can't not talk about SPY because your platform isn't working. You know that, right? You know that, right? Every day we talk about SPY. And then on the day that SPY is cooking, you think we're not going to talk about it? Don't make me find you. Behave. Is it your birthday? I'm waiting for Michelle to say yes. Then we can sing her a happy birthday, you know? No, but screw your roasting. See, it wasn't even her birthday. See, this is why I wasn't wishing happy birthday because I know Michelle like the back of my hand. You know, unbelievable. 1450 out at 1579 with Robinhood not working properly, not doing that again. Let's go work. Well done. Yeah. I know Michelle like the back of my hand. You know. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah. Yeah. So while you guys are there, happy birthday. I'm like, Go ahead. Anyways, so for now it's a double top, guys. Hopefully you took some gains, or at least you have a stop loss. That support really hasn't changed for GSIT, right? So the resistance is up there, the support is still in that green zone. And guess what? We're actually halted down now, 1433 GSIT. Alrighty, so you can see the T-Rex there. It's not like it's a surprise, right? Look at that, guys. Is that the definition of a T-Rex? Yes, it is, right? When the candles are stalling and starting to turn back around to the downside, that is a T-Rex, right? So you can see the T-Rex right there. And then the fail. So fail, right? But this has been a beautiful stock today, though. Beautiful. This thing saved us from the platform problems. Otherwise, today would have been a pretty boring day. It is for some of you guys, but yeah. Yeah. Hey, yo, Josh, how are you? Where have you been? Where have you been? Were you traveling? No. I went to buy a share of I can trade on Robinhood on my phone, not on the PC. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Too much detail, Sock Monkey. That I don't quite know, you know? Too many. Too many. Oh my goodness, Josh. Dang. Are you you're just recovering, so you're okay though? Hopefully, hopefully it's not nothing bad, Josh. Hopefully it's nothing bad. And and you recover okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's scary. Uh, let's see. Your phone isn't working properly either for Robinhood, Barbara. Hmm. More injuries to my right side than anything else. Couple of Oh, that's scary, Josh. Yeah, hopefully in the next 2 weeks you're feeling better. Yeah, that's scary. No more bike for you. No more bike. And then on the track, you're gonna need um like a full body, emergency suit. Yeah. On Robinhood, yeah. My question to you is like, why is it taking this long to fix that, and how come we're not getting updates? Like there should be updates like, hey, this is what we're doing, blah 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 blah. But yeah, I have a feeling again that some of this sometimes intentional. It's always the retail platforms. Think about it, guys. It's usually the retail platforms. I mean, other platforms are retail platforms too, but the two most retail platforms are not working amazing. Yeah. Michelle, don't you have Schwab? No more bike. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, at this point, I would, if your broker isn't working, guys, take a day. Take a day, do nothing, right? Take a day and do nothing. Has held talks to go public, blockchain.com. Okay. Hmm, interesting. But yeah, again, so GSIT is currently halted down at 1433. So let's see if we can stay above that demand zone at the bottom there. Alrighty. Some of these other like Rainey's trying to retest the view app again, which is good. Let's see if that thing can gain some attention at some point. REPL looks okay, but you can see that it's lacking the volume. And then this is unhalted now, GSIT. So let's see if we can yeah, see if we can stay above that demand zone and push back up. uh Yeah, Weibo posted this a long time ago, right? We're currently experiencing delays due to technical issues with multiple external vendors related to ongoing AWS outage. La la la. Some users may notice a lag or disruption in market data. La 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 la. We're working actively to resolve this as quickly as possible. Thank you for your patience. Fix it. Fix it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Exactly. Well, I don't know. Pay the ransom. The ransom. Pay the ransom, or get Elon to do it for you. Yeah, get Elon to do it. Get Tesla services. You got saved by the stop loss. Good, Mario. Good. Importance of stop loss. Yup. Very good. Very very good. I thought it was a hold, so I was moving my stop loss from 1610. I got saved. Yeah. Very good. Yeah. especially on a name like today, on a day like today. Yeah, you want to make sure if your platform is working, you put stop losses, please. We just need some higher lows on GSIT here. So stay above that green zone and then push back up. Please and thank you again. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please, let's get to half of you guys. Not even half of you guys have smashed the like, guys. Not even half. Right. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, it's free, and I would really appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots, and come join us. Alrighty. Yeah, DVLT, Diamond. Yeah. Are you making monies to the Diamond? Better be. Make me find you. Or you're just maybe today is not the day. Yeah, it looks like $1 is still resistance here, guys, for Beyond Meat. Fix it. Pay the ransom so Michelle can make money. Wow. Yes, but didn't just observing. Okay, that's okay. Is okay. Let's see. Not even going to take chance with errors and trade delays, Josh. I agree. I mean, not even that. You yeah, you have injuries to deal with. So no need for any type of stress, you know. Damn, I see. Yeah, Weibo says no market data or error loading data. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. There we go. This killed the Beyond. Maybe. I mean, again, honestly, Beyond Meat still looks okay. Most of you guys were getting in closer to 80 cents, right? So yeah, look at that and below, right? So 63 on the 15. Yeah, like most of you guys are still green on Beyond Meat, right? I really do think though, like the lack of volume today or the lack of trades on Robinhood and Webull are affecting Beyond Meat because those are the platforms that pushed this, right? So I think that's affecting it. But I mean, it's still close to $1. Like everybody that's in this should still be green. Most of you got in $1 and below, right? So closer to 60 cents, 70 cents, or less than that. So yeah, so I think you're still all okay, right? You know, if it can stay above 90 cents today, I think it should be fine. Stay above 90 cents, it should be okay. Right? And there goes Beyond Fake Meat, right? Beyond Meat is back above $1. Look at that. Look at that. We're talking about it, and it's like, yeah, let's go. Look at that. That's a nice pop, isn't it? Right? So again, like this thing is still fine to me. Maybe once that volume actually kicks in, right? La la la. Okay, those our dudes are back with the noise. Okay, there we go. uh I don't believe any of this. Just kidding. Love you. Beyond Meat is still gonna have that resistance closer to the VWAP here, guys. It's been like that the entire time, right? The VWAP, right? Look at that. So Beyond Meat keeps failing at the resistance at the VWAP. So we need to break above that stupid VWAP. Alrighty, and then there should be more room to the upside. Yeah. Dang it, Josh. Yeah. I wear the gear where that helmet saved. Yeah. I'm looking at yeah. Damn scary, Josh. AI. So again, BYND needs to break above the that VWAP, right? So I like what it's doing. And then GSIT, maybe we're losing some momentum here, guys. But that was a pretty nice double top test, right? So see if we can stay above that demand zone. So both of these stocks still look okay. Right, the S&P is retesting a little bit, right? So it looks like we stalled at 71.50. So maybe just a retest of the 50 and then a continuation. REPL has been, it's been right there too. This one's been fighting all day today. Fighting. So as long as REPL stays above that 200 in the VWAP, obviously it looks good, right? You're stuck in puts and you can't sell, Rich? Oh my days. That's pretty annoying. So yeah, REPL looking good. 950 incoming. I low sided last September and I almost took my damn spikes. My goodness. Ish. Alan says eat pie. Shrimp says I'm new to this and I got into YYI at 1260 and I cannot use my Weibo. Can you still pull it up? What's going on with it? Sure, we can take a look. If you're unable to use it, then it's really not going to help you anyways. But we can definitely take a look though. So we talked about this last week. Why? Because it had some really good support at 11 cents, right? So for now, there's nothing you can do other than looking at that 11-cent base. Alrighty, there's nothing you can do, right? Plus your platform isn't working. So for now, just make sure that it stays above 11 cents, please. Alrighty, shrimp. Make sure that it stays above 11 cents. As long as it stays above that, you have hope. If it goes below that, then you have a problem. There goes Beyond Meat, guys. We're finally breaking above the VWAP for the first time. For the first time today, after the open. Yeah. No, I don't use Weibo. This feels like a 3-day weekend virus. Yeah. There goes Beyond Meat, guys. Looking good. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Beyond Meat. Well. Yeah, Beyond Meat is looking better. Type yes in the chat if you're holding BYND. BYND. See, that's why spikes. Yep. Yeah. So a lot of you guys are in this. A lot of you are in BYND, right? So to me, this looks good, right? So I think the only thing that this has been missing is the volume, but I think it looks fine. So and also like most of you guys are green, right? Most of you are green. Everybody's probably in below $1, right? And the highest this thing has been really is $1.20. So we're 10 cents from the highs, right? So I'm not really worried about anybody's position here. Just make sure you have a stop loss. That's all. James, there really isn't one. There's no price target, and you can't really trade like that, right? You can't focus on the price targets. Alrighty. So for now, watch $1.20 for your next resistance, and then yeah, so $1.20 next resistance. Our REPL, yeah, it's done really well, right from the bottom. Yep. So above, so double bottom above the 200 and above the VWAP, really nice. And then supply zone, obviously like above 950 and to $10. Martin. GSIT has been the best stock today. 300% run, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful gains, right? So, but now we're just kind of going sideways in that range. T-Rex at the top, right, and then off the demand zone at the bottom here. So we'll see what this does moving into lunchtime. And then BYND is super slow. Exactly, Josh. No need for price targets, guys. Reports of issue for Coinbase users. Russia. Coinbase was having issues. Webull having issues. Robinhood having issues. Yeah. There we go. Frank says, would you take a look at REKR? Wondering if I should hold. You're in at 211. Okay. Sure. REKR. You're in at 211. Beautiful, Frank. Good job. So right away, this is pretty easy. It actually hit 52-week highs. So this is pretty easy. The last time we were at this level was all the way back in, the beginning of 2024, right? So almost 2 years ago now. So again, really nice run in this, really good entry. Should you hold on? I think it's time for you to consider taking some gains because you're really close to that supply zone, and the stock has been green and then to red, right? So if I look at a smaller time frame, I would honestly, if I was in that same position, I would probably just put a stop loss below $3, Frank, right? Whether that's 299 or 290 or 280 or something, right? So I would put a stop loss up at slightly below $3 and hope we can consolidate because it's been holding $3 all day today, right? So hope that it can stay above and push back up. But if not, it's also been running from 60 cents, right? From 60 cents to 52-week highs of 340, 342. So pretty nice run. So you want to make sure that you don't let the money just go poof. Well, good job. Good jobs. Because that call should be nice and green now, huh? Yeah, same issue. Heck, my is down. Just yeah, there you go. Yeah, I think stuff like that happens, and some of these platforms do need to have a backup, like Dan said. The backup. Interesting how that happens, and the market still cooks though. There goes $1.10, guys. So we're at the highs of the day for BYND. Highs of the day for Beyond Fake Meat. Can I take a look at CAN? Yes, of course. What's your position in CAN? So Canaan, yeah, let's take a look. What's your position in this one? Yeah, it's up 33%. I think you're looking at it because it's moving up, right? You're up 300 diamond. Let's go. Well done. 300. Love it. What's your position in this one, Tony? Let me know, please. If you're not in a position, I think I'd be looking for closer to $2. $2 to $1.95 is what I'd be looking for, or break and close above 220 is what I'd be looking for, Tony. Alrighty, hopefully that answers your question. If you, yeah, and then REPL has done really well, so that was a nice bounce up the bottom there. But then again, these were our top 3 names coming into the open, right? You're in at 196. Good job, Tony. 196. So you were in that thing and it went all the way up to 220, right? So do you not have a stop loss then? Most likely not. ANRO has actually done well today too. We haven't really paid a whole bunch of attention to that, but it's done well, right? And some of you guys have made some nice monies on this one. Yeah. And that thing had a nice pop in the morning, but we were focused on, GSIT, and then it's gone sideways and it's like consolidating off the demand zone. So yeah, not bad at all for this one. Not bad at all, ANRO. And then you can also see the bottom of the demand zone acting as a nice base right above the view up, right? So la, 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 la. What do I think Beyond Meat will hit, Sam? I have no idea. Alrighty, I honestly have no idea. If I knew, I would definitely tell you. Right? If we look at the daily, which that's really not going to help us, I'm going to look at the 4 hour chart. Right? All we have to focus on is the next resistance level, and then the next resistance level, and then the next one. Right? So, for example, for now, our next resistance is $1.20. Right? That's really not a big surprise. If you look to the left, you can see that 4 hour candle sitting there. So again, right around $1.20 ish. Alrighty, so that's going to be our next resistance. If we break above that, the 50 EMA is going to be sitting right around 140, 150. So then that becomes our next resistance, right? And then if we break above that, then we can push all the way to 220, right? So 220, you can see that this was the last congestion area. Also, the 200 EMA and the downtrend are both sitting right in that range. So stuff like that is how we manage the position, right? So because if you're looking for a target, what happens if we don't hit the target, right? Then it's a problem. So for now, Beyond Fake Meat looks nice. Highs of the day. Looking nice. Where's the squeeze, guys? Where's the squeeze? We want to see the squeeze. Where's the squeeze? Where's the squeeze? Do, 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 do. Yeah, no, exactly. I think Beyond Meat is definitely a play on, like a potential squeeze short interest. Nothing to do with fundamentals, right? It's a momentum play, but it's a play that's better than Mullen for sure. Definitely better than the Mullen. Okay, there we go. Okay. 114, guys. One slow penny at a time. Yep. Josh? Yeah. Yep. And again, we said this all of last week, right? For the most part. We would rather take a gamble on Beyond Meat than we would on Beanie. Because Beanie, like Beyond Meat, and the example we used was Beyond Meat can pivot. Like these guys can pivot, right? They can say, hey, we don't want to do fake meat anymore. We're gonna do this. We're gonna start selling some Bitcoin, and the stock would still fly. The difference is they haven't screwed people like Beanie did, like Mullen did. Mullen can pivot, nobody's gonna buy it. So this is a yeah. So we're 5 cents away from the highs of the day, which is nice. Virus? No, what is it called? What is it called? What's it called? uh, so we're approaching a supply zone here, guys. Just be careful, right? The last time we were here was in pre-market and we struggled, right? So the last time we were in this area was pre-market and we struggled. So just be careful in this area, please. Alrighty, just be careful in that area. GSIT is still holding that same bottom. So it just looks like it's lost some volume, but it's still holding the same range. Yeah. Alrighty. Do you use volume price analysis, James? No, mostly just price action. When again, to me, volume only matters in the sense that, like, what's the overall volume. Um, yeah. Is there a price target for this? No, there really isn't. Sports King. If you're in Beyond Meat, guys, which I think a lot of you guys had this question. If you're in Beyond Meat, and you're wondering what the price target is, I want to tell you that it doesn't matter. What you should be doing is, let's say you bought Beyond Meat at 50 cents, right? 60 cents, 70 cents, 80 cents, right? What you should be doing right now is saying, hey, I don't know where Beyond Meat is going to go. It has a lot of hype right now, a lot of hype. This thing can squeeze to $2, $3, $4, or maybe $1.20 is the top. We don't know that. There's not a single person on earth that can tell you. Well, someone with $1 billion can tell you, right? The market makers can tell you. But for now, what you should be doing is saying, hey, like, okay, I'm just going to put my stop loss. I bought at 50 cents, 60 cents, 80 cents. You know what? My stop loss is 90 cents. My stop loss is 99 cents. My stop loss is 70 cents. My stop loss is 75, right? Put the damn stop loss. And then as the stock goes up, you can move it up, right? You know what? The stock is at $1.20 now. My stop loss is 105. Oh, 150. Okay, this is nice. My stop loss is 120 now, right? Oh, it's at $2. Okay, my stop loss is $1.50, right? So I would manage the position that way because that's the only thing that's in your control. If you find anybody that tells you like, hey, this stock is going to this price, well, ask them which crystal ball they looked into and which village they went to do witchcraft. Alrighty, so nobody can tell you where a stock is going to, and if they tell you, you want to be very careful because even then, it's not a guarantee, right? It's not within anybody's control. So when it comes to the trades, do the things you can control, right? You can control the entry, you can control the stop loss. Stop looking for the targets, right? Stop looking for the targets because the targets will lead you to the bridge. I cannot tell you the amount of times that I'm talking to someone and they're like, oh, I bought this stock at $5. My target was $10. It went to $9.90, or went to $9, or went to $8. I was up 20%, 50%, 80%, and I didn't sell because I was waiting for $10 and I lost it all, right? You have no idea how many times that happens. Right? So that target sometimes makes you like, not do the right thing. I'm Sports King, it's high. Okay, all these people are saying it's going to two, and you have FOMO. What's your average, Sports King? What's your average? Yeah, exactly, Jim. Yeah. Virus. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Yep. Your average is 117. Oh, that's not horrible then, right? Like it's not super super horrible. Sports King, you also still have to put a stop loss though, right? Like okay, I'm in at 117, right? But what's the max loss I'm willing to take here? Right? You bought at resistance, right? You definitely bought at resistance. So this is another reason why we keep telling you guys to look at the charts, right? It doesn't matter what anybody's saying on social media. It doesn't matter what I'm saying, right? Like this is why we focus on education more than we focus on like spoon feeding, right? If I tell you like, hey, this stock is going to $10, and you look at the damn resistance, you're like, Blaze, are you on drugs? Are you on drugs? I see this thing failing on 120. 120. You're telling me it's going to $2? Okay, okay, maybe, but how about we break above 120 first? So if you looked at the chart, Sport King, you never would have bought 117. If your resistance is 120 and we're at 117, you're like, yeah, no thanks. We're too close to resistance, right? So stop listening to people and look at the chart, right? Stop listening to people and look at the chart. And if I ever tell you anything that has nothing to do with the chart, don't listen to me, right? Listen to the educational stuff, right? So nobody's opinion matters, right? The only opinion that matters is the damn candles. Why? Because the damn candles are actually a direct representation of the monies. I can tell you what I think, but the candles will tell you where the money is going, right? So Yeah. Last night though, a lot of people were jumping in on Beyond Meat at 80 cents, right? If you look in Discord last night on Sunday, everybody was hyped in Discord. So if you got in at 80 cents ish, well, guess what? You're green now. So we keep telling you to join us in Discord for a reason. Let's go, Robs. Yeah, so if you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Virus. Click that link from Nightbot and sign up for the legend or above level and come join us. Yeah. Yep, exactly, Jim. Exactly. We're not here to sell you stuff, guys. I could care less, right? We're not here to sell you anything. We're not here to more so educate than anything else. Anyways, there goes GSIT, right? So again, in speaking of education, you look at GSIT, it's like, oh, you know what? GSIT has been holding this bottom, right? We just had a class 2 weekends ago talking about buying in demand zones, right? So you have a tool, the algo, that's pointing to a demand zone. It's like, hey, there's a green zone there. You have a golden candle that's pointing to potential bottom. And then we talked about this in the class, right? How do you buy a stock in a demand zone? Well, I'm not gonna go over it on stream though. Watch the damn class, right? That would have been a perfect entry right there, right? So again, we focus on the education, right? Focus on the education. If you were in that class, you would see this and you would buy probably, right? And then now we're about to go test that supply zone again. So the green zone at the bottom has been nice, right? We need to test the upside there. How can you buy overnight? Tony, whichever platform you're using, YouTube it. Alrighty. So if you're using Weibo, just YouTube how to. Oh, you mean like overnight? Yeah, Robinhood has overnight. I think Weibo does as well. Just I've never done it. You just YouTube it or go to the website. It shows you. Yeah. Good trading and analysis. It makes my heart flutter. Good, Josh. Good. That's what we're here for, right? That's honestly all we're here for. Yeah. Well, as much as we focus on like signals and moment, and the stocks and whatnot, right? So we want to make sure that you understand what we're talking about, right? If we're like, hey, this stock looks good, you should understand why we say it looks good, right? So again, educate. That's why we do all of these classes. Every Friday we're doing a different class to make sure you guys have an understanding of what's going on in the market, right? Not just, hey, buy this, right? Buy that, buy this, buy that, buy this. Look at that. Look at that, Rock. Look at that, right? The education pays for itself, right? Rock says, Beyond Meat, I bought the last Chrono Cross for 10% gain. Wait, you want to see the last Chrono Cross, guys? The last Chrono Cross was right there. That's what Rock is referring to. You don't know what a Chrono Cross is? Well, he learned and he made boomskis, right? So again, education, 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 right? Because I'm not gonna sit here and say, hey, buy Beyond Meat at this price. But you know what? The videos, the classes will tell you that was an entry, right? And then boomskis. So REPL is fighting to get back to $10. Scary. Yeah, look at that. It helped me so much. Look at that, right? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. The last class. Look at that. Again, if you haven't watched that class, watch the class. It's like, Rob, who are you tagging? Does not allow overnight trading. Only Weibo allows international overnight trading. No, Robinhood allows overnight overnight trading. Yeah. Like early Sunday, well, like late Sunday into today. There goes REPL. Peter, alrighty. Have a great day as well. Get some work done. Get some work done, please. Yeah, so REPL is retesting that resistance again, so that's good. So we could almost look at like 975, even though we were looking at $10 earlier, right? 975 is an interesting spot. So we'll see if it can break above that. Is anybody still holding REPL? Anybody? Yep. Yeah, exactly. Trade the chart, Luna. Trade the chart. And the reason why, like the reason the reason why we do it this way, guys, is because I think like one of my biggest mistakes, or one of the things that hurt me the most initially, is listening to idiots on social media. Idiots. There's always an idiot somewhere in social media, right? And sometimes they're not even idiots. Sometimes they're very smart. But sometimes smart people will screw you too, right? Sometimes they're very, very smart people, right? But they're focused on the wrong thing, right? So you have to learn to listen to the chart. There were some very smart people on AMC, very smart people, some very, very smart people on AMC, right? They could tell you like the color of the star that aligned with the stars in the universe, and that AMC was going to $1,000. And what happened to that? Right? Nothing. So, but if you simply just looked at the chart for AMC, you're like, excuse me, bro. I know you say AMC is going to $1,000, but like, I'm kind of down 20% here, and the chart is not looking good. So, yeah, all the messages you need are in the damn chart. Listen to the chart. Listen to the damn chart, right? Forget about what people tell you, including me, right? Including anybody. You always have to have your own plan and follow. Let's go, SB. How do you get the Bobe algo? Go to the Bobe algo channel in Discord, or Rob is gonna post a link at the bottom of the chat there. M. GSIT is still looking good, guys. Right? So this one is been a really good scalper today, and it doesn't quite look like it's done yet. If that thing can break about 1650, oof, we're going. So break 1650, that thing might start flying. Beyond Meat still looks fine. It's been slow, and it's probably going to be slow, right? But it has the ingredients, and it still looks good. REPL, you can see that we're failing at 975, right? So we break above that, and then it's $10. So this looks good too. When the prices are going down. Yeah, exactly, Ice. Exactly. Virus? Thank you. What do we have for tomorrow, Sam? I don't understand your question. It's not even lunchtime on a Monday. Why are we looking at tomorrow? Why are we looking at tomorrow? Yeah. Again, watch the onboarding video, M, right? Watch the onboarding video, watch the Bobe Algo explain, right? We just came from the weekend. Don't make me find you. I'm gonna send your address to ICE. Right? I'm not being racist, M, because you can see the color of my skin. Not that you can be, but you have the same color. If I send your number to ICE, they're gonna show up to your door. So make sure you watch the damn videos. We just came from the weekend. I expect you to, like, if you're new to the community, I expect you to watch videos over the weekend, right? So when you're telling me you don't know how to watch, where to get the algo, I know you haven't watched any of the videos, because all of the videos, the onboarding video, we talk about like getting the algo, right? So especially over the weekend, like you should have put in some, don't make me find you, M. Yeah. No, not you, Ice. No, I'm talking to M. He's talking to you. Yeah. No, Jim, and that's what I said, right? It doesn't mean like just because you can be, but yeah, yeah. In a person's, yep, exactly, exactly. uh, if I'm racist against Peter, guys. That's about it, though. Yeah. That's about it. No, I mean ICE as in, the people that send you to the back to that other country, Yeah. Anyways, back to GSIT, guys, because this is looking good. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding GSIT, guys. GSIT. Type yes if you're still in this. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding GSIT. Chris, you're still in there? The too many videos to go through. Um, this is just the level of work that it takes to be successful, though, right, M? Also, the very first video, the number one video that you're supposed to watch, the onboarding video. So that means you haven't watched one, right? This is like saying, oh, there's too many chores to do, so I'm not even going to start, right? Start with the first one. That's like every day, Rob. Every day, every day, every day. Our resistance is right here for GSIT, guys. Resistance is that 1650. So let's see if we can clear 1650. Yeah. Yep. So it looks like REPL is testing resistance 975. We talked about that, and then $10 if we can break and hold. Beyond Meat looks okay, but we have that supply zone up there, so that's going to be a bit of an obstacle. And then GSIT is looking for 1650 break, and then a push for 18. There it goes. We're trying. There goes $17, guys. The current high of the day is 1756. 1756. So let's see if we can break above that. Marvin, yes, most people have been having issues today, so they'll start working on fixing it. Working on fixing the problems. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Different game. 20% by raising my stop loss instead of selling and building confidence. Good, Rock. Good, 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 good. This is what happens. I get, this is what happens when when you're struggling, but you're willing to invest in yourself and put in the work, right? Look at GSIT, guys. Damn, that thing hit that 18 resistance and rejected hard, right? That next resistance, the 18, oof. Yeah, right? Pop, rejected, slap. Right. So I mean the safe entry was obviously closer to the end to the bottom there. So if you did that, you're still okay. Right. I then got rejected hard. My goodness. Hard. We'll see. Yeah. When Rock says stuff like that, this is what happens when people invest in themselves and also put in the work, right? I've seen people struggle in Discord, right? Like people will message me sometimes, or like, I'm not getting in. I don't know when to get in. I don't know when. I don't know. I'm just losing monies, right? I'm like, okay. I'm like, who are you again? I've never seen you in a single class. Never seen you ask a question, right? Have you watched any of the classes since? They're like, oh, I'm busy. I'm busy working. So then I can't really show up to the classes. I'm like, okay. Have you watched any of the recordings? They're like, no, I don't have time to watch the recordings. There are too many. I'm like, so you have time to put monies in the market, but not to educate yourself, right? So sometimes you just have to put in the work, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Virus, yeah. I need to set one of those up. 1645, 1465 out a third, 15, and then beautiful Jim, beautiful. Yeah, beautiful, right? Beautiful. And then REPL is still looking for that 975 resistance. Yeah. Calendar. Okay, there we go. Yeah, GSIT is not you can tell that thing isn't done yet, is it? It's like it's just fighting. It's like up and down, up and down. So Kieran, you need the legend level, right? So the legend level gives you access to most classes and to Discord. The Legend Pro gives you access to more classes, like some specific classes. So yeah, so again, both of those. And if you need some one-on-one, then that's the Gold VIP level. Alrighty. So again, pick and choose whichever one you're interested in, right? So Legend Pro, the Legend Pro, if you want to watch every single, like all the classes, all of the classes are included in the Legend Pro. And then again, the Gold VIP comes with one-on-ones and Discord and all the classes. Yeah, RANI is done well. RANI. Yeah, it's because we hit that resistance though, right? Beyond meat, that 120 is resisted. So this is why we said earlier, right? It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter where your price target is. We have resistance at 120. You can't ignore this, right? You can't ignore that 120. So people are going to be selling at $1.20 or around that price. So this is really not a surprise. We only look for a higher number for Beyond Meat if we break above $1.20. For now, that red zone is there for a reason. It's not just there for decoration. It's there because it's strong resistance. So I don't care if people are saying on Reddit, oh, $2, $10, it doesn't matter, right? We need to clear $1.20, right? So, but now our support has been closer to 90 cents all day today, right? And the resistance has been at 120 all day. So we need to break above that upside if we want to go boom skis. And then GSIT is kind of giving us a cup and handle, kind of. Yeah. Yeah. Jim, yeah. Over the weekend, YouTube keeps saying attention, something wrong with the server. Just watch it on YouTube. Yeah, just watch it on YouTube. Mark, watch it on YouTube. On the videos, it should be right there. That was a very good scalp, Sam. Good job. Yeah, there have been opportunities all day on GSIT, and it's not even done yet. So, not done yet. We're almost back to 17. So clearly, this thing still has some juice. Just scammy juice. Reddit gurus knows all. VK, yeah, yeah. The S&P has just been going sideways now, so at least it's going sideways above 670 though. I think that's pretty impressive. But yeah, going sideways. So let's see if we can get back above 17 for GSIT. Come on, go boomskis. $16.80, $16.90. Let's go virus. And then again, RANI. Your next resistance is I think we talked about this earlier, right? So $2.40 for RANI, 235, 240 resistance. And then back to GSIT here, because this thing looks like it wants to cook, but it's being shy. being shy at 17. Yep, exactly. Mark. Yeah. Yep. There you go. There we go. 17, guys. 17.10. So yeah, it's having a hard time closing above 17. Actually, it really is, isn't it? Yeah, like 17, 17.20. We could almost move that line from 18 to 17.20. That level seems to be a difficult spot. Sam, you're not listening. You're not listening, Sam. Right? So, what's your position? What's your position in Beyond Meat? What is your position? Let me know. Let me know what your position is. I think we can help you from that, direction rather than anything else. Rather than asking, where I think it's going to, because what I think doesn't really matter. It shouldn't matter, right? So, like, think about this, right? So, there we go. 17.30. Come on, go. 17.40, 17.60. Go. Yeah, GSIT is just the best stock today, guys. Just the best. Just the best. Just the best stock. No competition. Just the best. From the open till now. 17.70. Here comes a break of $18, guys. 3, 2, 1. Where's Boomskis? Type yes in the chat if you're still holding GSIT. Type yes in the chat if you are still holding a GSIT. Randy says boomskis. Boomskis. There goes 18. Brand new highs of the day, guys. Brand new highs. There you go. Yes, KB. Love it. Amy, I like it. $8, $18.13. 18.17, 52-week highs. That candle, yeah, I think this is the scary part about this is the way that the candles move, guys. This is not the first time or the second or the third that we've seen candles like this, right? The candles move like a crackhead. Like you're sitting at resistance and then like fat rejection, and then it creeps back up there. Craziness. Any sense in buying it now? Human? No. Why? Because you're at resistance, right? These circles are here for a reason. You want to buy at resistance, right? No, right? You want to buy at the top? No. They are fighting. Okay. So that $18, we need to close above that $18 if we can. Then it's $10 after that. REPL, again, this is the other name we like, right? So that thing's still playing with $9.75 and then $10 if we can close above, which it looks like it wants to go to $10. Beyond Meat still looks okay because it's still holding 90 cents. That doesn't mean it's okay to just sit there and do nothing, right? You still have to have a stop loss, manage your position, right? Don't listen to anybody, right? So I think what I was gonna say earlier is like you work hard for your money, right? Everybody works hard for their money. Everybody does, right? So can you imagine working hard for your money and then just sitting, and then going to Reddit, and then Reddit says, "Oh, this stock is going to $10," and then you just sit there and watch it, right? And then you're just watching it. No, like it's important to take risk in life, right? You make progress in life by taking risks, right? Anytime you get into a position, you're taking a risk, right? But you also have to make sure that that risk is, like is managed, right? So you don't end up at the bridge. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. So you get into a position, you put a stop loss, right? If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's not the end of the day, right? Don't get frustrated. Why? Because at least you're taking risk, guys. At least you're taking a risk. You're putting an effort into improving your lives, right? So even if you're failing, at least you're taking risk, and that potential will make you have no regrets. Videos and just learning. I've been trading GLD, and you've learned so much watching and trading. Thank you so much. Love this learning. Good, X. Good, good. That's all we want to do, right? So you need to take a protected risk. Yeah. Should be higher than your losses. Easy math. La, 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 la. The this AWS Weibo connection sucks. Yeah. Hopefully they learn from it though. Spy spiked and then got rejected hard there. Almost like we got some news or something virus. Look at that. And we basically just went back to the double top so people could get some zero DTE puts. Right? That was a nice push for a double top there. Seems stable to me for now, BK. Yeah. Are you guys finding that it's working better now, guys? Is it working? Spikes. China news. Trump and Australia will also discuss critical minerals, rare earths. Yeah. Anyways. I don't understand why Trump wants to discuss, like rare earths with every country. And then if they're like, no, we don't want to do it, he's like, tariffs. Like, dude, relax. Relax. If you think it's valuable, maybe these countries think it's valuable too. Maybe they don't want to give it to you. You guys all need to relax. Don't crash the markets again. Spikes, we better not close below 670. Otherwise, ice. He wants the best deals, yes. Like, dude, relax. Relax. Maybe these other countries want it too. Yeah. RANI stock analysis. Yeah, RANI looks good. That's all you need to know. RANI looks good. So it looks like you're testing that pre-market resistance. So if you look to the left, you're testing this 140-ish level. So RANI looks really good. If you break above 140 and close above 140, then you're looking for 160 next. Alrighty, but these things look really good today. Well, I mean, for the most part, after the sell-off, right? So dip, and then it's been slowly curling back up. So yeah, RANI looks good. You just have resistance right there, though, at 240. I think I said 140, right? So 240-ish resistance, and then if you can break out, then you're looking for 260. What's your position? What's your position, Mark? No. There you go. So it looks like we're slowly creeping above that 240. So break and close above then looks better. Yeah, RANI looks nice. It is the new AI play, going to be a big money game for a few years now. Patience will be yeah, for those, yeah. Yup. Let's go, virus. 52 months. Virus has been here probably more than 52 months. Because I know we were, like talking trash before we eventually like had memberships, right? So 52 months of goodness. I can honestly say that without Blaze and the Discord family, I would not have the knowledge that I have today, or reach the level I am at today trading. Virus, we've been trading bricks, brick by we've been building brick by brick. So do yourself a favor and join the family in Discord. Let's go, Virus. Let's go. 52 months. Let's go. Virus is more than another member now. Virus is a brother for life. A brother for life. And I really appreciate that, everything that you've done, Virus, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Let's go. Yeah. Look at that. Goat. Goat. Virus is a goat. Yeah, rare earths, stonks. Yeah, like USAR, reg, stuff like that. Stallion. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Josh, I know. I was laughing because I know, yeah, I don't know why they messed it up like that. Have you tried again, Josh? Have you tried again? Yeah, I don't know why they're doing it like that. Yeah. Let's go, virus. Yeah. Just getting started. You're still waiting. EK? Yeah. There's a bit of an uptrend at 1520 there. Let's see if we stay above that. Beyond Meat is back to 105, guys. So that's what I mean, right? Like Beyond Meat is just failing at resistance, but it still looks fine, right? Just playing games there. If nothing else, it's a really good scalp. REPL looks beautiful, right? So now we're testing $10 here. This one's been slow and steady. Slow and steady. That I do not have. They want to verify the with oh, that's so stupid, Josh. Yeah. That's so stupid. I don't get what they're doing there, but yeah. Yeah. Maybe just delete the cart altogether, Josh. Or yeah. And then yeah, I don't know what the fix is on that. Or maybe we need to get Josh a new account, a new YouTube's account, delete and add a new one. Actually, no, that will work. So you'd have to use this one. Yeah, I would just try deleting that card and maybe adding a new card or something. 10 still going. We'll probably adjust. Yeah, let's see if we can close the candle above 10 first. See if we can close above. We haven't really talked about this one much today, but it's been a good scalper too, right? You can see the bottom of the range, up, down, up, down, up, down. So ANRO. RANI failed to close above $1, 240. Yeah, 240. So RANI failed to close above that. Yeah, and then yeah, Josh, the reason I say that is because so like whenever you like if and whenever you do renew it, it still counts the months that you didn't have it. It always like it counts everything. So like even in 5 years you become a member again, it's gonna count that entire time that you missed out on. So. Oh, now over to Yeah, exactly, Josh. Waiting for it's not working? Huh. What do you mean it's not working, Yogi? Because mine's working. What do you mean it's not working? Like TradingView is not working? Yeah. Rob is in the chat. Rob can help you, Yogi. What's wrong? Beyond Meat back to 107. 107. Is it done today, Danny boy? No. I don't think we can quite say that yet. The reason we can't say that is because we're still creating higher highs, higher lows, and higher highs for the most part, Danny. Right? So we had a nice bottom there, right? And then we popped, and now we're sitting at a higher level. So don't think we can quite say that this is done yet. Alrighty. So even if we do dip lower, like there's no information that can tell us now that this is done because we're closer to the top than we're to the bottom, right? So yeah, send Rob a DM or maybe just delete it, Yogi, delete and re-add it altogether, and then refresh your trading view, close out all the things, and then delete, add, and then see if it's fixed. Maybe you've done that already though. Yeah, NUAI with some nice pops there. NUAI, let me pull it up. NUAI. Yeah, that's a really nice push actually. It's a very nice push. Nothing crazy, 35%, but not bad. There we go. 50. Yep, 32 cents. From 32 cents all the way up there. Danny says, should I buy now when it's a bit low? Because I already made a nice $150 profit. I mean, that's not a horrible spot, but I don't think you have a reason to be getting back in, though. What's your daily goal, Danny? Is your daily goal 150? There's a nice little base here forming at 1560, 1570, 1580. So it's building a nice little base there, but at the same time, you're not that far away from resistance. And you're up $150, right? So I'm just wondering if that's your daily goal and you should be done for the day. Let's go, Rush. Rush is like, you know what, guys? You know what? I'm just going to become a member. You know what? I'm just going to become a member. Rush, welcome to the community. Alrighty, this is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. So click that invite link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. GSIT with a little pop there, right? So clearly we're forming a nice little base there of the 15s and then trying to push back to that supply zone. So GSIT is looking good. REPL, guys, that looks very nice. Very, very nice. right? So brand new highs of the day. Right? And we said this earlier, like if it wasn't for GSIT, this would have been our favorite stock today, right? So this one's done really well. Really, really well. And it's still actually GSIT took over, but this was the top gainer until GSIT showed up. 1020. And there goes Beyond Meat again, guys, right? So Beyond Meat is okay, right? Like this is fine. So clearly, like we're just in the same range for most of these stocks today. We just need the boomski above $1.20, you know, above $1.20 Beyond Meats. $1.20. Yeah, Rush again. Welcome to the community. I'm always aiming for 300, but you don't want to risk it, Danny. Yeah, especially for a name like that, you know. Like the volatility the volatility on that thing is a bit scary. So just be careful. Just be careful, please. Let's go. Look at that, guys. 360. Let's go. It says I just signed up for the BB Algo. Already making monies. Once the teacher strikes is done. Let's go. Come on now. Come on. Once the strike is finished. Why are you a teacher? 360. Let's go. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe maybe we'll open the gold membership level again, like at the beginning of next year or something like that. But yeah, for now it's just gold VIP. But maybe at the beginning of next year. Oh, babysitter now. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Do, 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 do. Okay, there we go. REPL. Lower low. Yeah, we broke below that 50 EMA. Broke below the 50 EMA. So if we really want to sell off, we could easily dip all the way down to that 1350 again, right? That last double bottom there. So let's see what that thing does here on this next candle, and then go from there. Like the float for Beyond Meat is not that horrible. Yeah, it's 63 million, but it's not that bad, you know. Not that bad for a stock that is $1, right? So you would maybe it really is the broker, but I was expecting this thing to be like pumping by now, you know. Where is the boomski Beyond Meat? Come on now. Where is the pump? Sheesh. Goodness gracious. Very interesting. Earnings Hub is currently down. Our sincere apologies for the issues. Yeah, like Josh mentioned earlier, there are a lot of platforms that use AWS. So a lot of the stock market related services will be down today. which is silly, but yeah. Matt, as soon as you sell, it's gonna break 120. It's gonna look around and say, "Wait, 120? Wait, that's resistance? I thought it was 220." Let's go. Got me fixed. Let's go, Yogi. Love it. What type of indicator can you buy where you can, just message the developer and they fix you up, you know? Yeah. Customer service. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-mm. Yeah. Love it. So yeah, Rob's gonna try and do when we do the 4 classes a month, Rob will try and do one a month. Only one. Only one. Mm. Mm. Okay. What's going on? BK, it's down. So then Robinhood is having issues. Webull is having issues. A whole bunch of platforms are having issues because they use AWS. I don't know. I haven't looked at Amazon stock today. Virus can tell us. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if this has something to do with hacking, or I wonder. Who knows? Yeah, but you are green, Darrow. Good, good. As long as you're green, honestly. Yeah. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you tomorrow. Or see you later if it's fixed. Maybe after hours. After hours. La, 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 la. Do, 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 do. Hmm, interesting. Someone clicked on the link in the chat and Discord blocked them, saying likely a spammer. Sheesh. Thank you, Discord. Block the spammers, please. The funds for the membership, but been watching you over a month. I'm already sold. Just doing what you gotta do. Crypto, for sure, Shane, for sure. Whenever you're ready. Yeah, T-Rex. Come on, Beyond Meat. Move that fake meat bottoms above $1.20. Again, you should definitely have a stop loss, guys. We all know there's resistance at 120. That's not a surprise. When you're in a red zone, you make sure you put a stop loss. Yeah. So again, when you're in a red zone, you move your stop loss up, right? Yeah. Let's go, Shane. So 114, one penny at a time. It's so slow, isn't it? So slow, but at least it's moving in the right direction. Efrain, I'm using TD. Yeah. I'm just waiting for the year to be over. I'm going to stick with TD for the year, and then I'm going to switch over to Quest Trade when the year is done. So I don't have documents from a whole bunch of random brokers. But yeah. So we will switch later. So yeah, 2026. Come on, Beyond Fake Meat. Uh, what price should you place your stop loss, Danny? What's your entry? What's your entry? When it comes to stop losses, there's so many ways to do it, right? Sometimes it's a specific number because you don't want to lose so much. Sometimes it's based on the amount of money you don't want to lose. Sometimes it's based on a percentage, right? Like 7-8% stop loss, right? So when you're taking like 20% stop losses or 50%, I want to slap you. I honestly want to slap you. For people that like to watch the stock go minus 50% and then they're like, what do I do now? Right? So, or for the most part, like it's based on a support level, right? Like where's the next support? I'm going to put my stop loss below that. So there's so many ways. Yeah, look left, right? There's so many ways to use stop losses. So many different ways. And it depends on that entry too. So there's a lot more to it than just a random number. Quest Trade is gold. You like it, SB? Yeah. Yeah, and I'm going to switch to Quest Trade next year. I had to join in on the bullying, BK. Yes. And do you think it has a chance to rebound? Well, I mean, someday, Josh, money is not gonna matter, and then your price of Mullen is not gonna matter. So that's the only thing I can say. So don't worry. And yeah. Where's Elon? Where do you live, Efren? Where do you live? Where do you live? Where do you live? If you live in the States, honestly, I would say stick with the Webull. Especially if you're playing after hours and pre-market and whatnot. I say stick with the Webull or an interactive brokers, right? Interactive brokers, stuff like that. And if you live in Canada, I would say use Quest Trade, right? And if you live anywhere else in the world, same, right? Webull, interactive brokers, stuff like that. So you're saying there's a chance, Josh? Yes. when we get to 2050, Josh, when inflation is so bad, then you're gonna look at it and say, you know what, my entry for Mullen wasn't so bad, inflation adjusted. Ah, dang, Beyond Meat is just stuck there. Yeah, Lightspeed, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Grim used Lightspeed because he was taking so many trades really quickly. Exactly, Josh. Exactly. So soon enough, soon enough, soon enough. See, Josh. See, now I was sending you. Now I know why you didn't respond to my text. I was trying to get you to cancel that stuff, but then I didn't know that you were trying to recover, or you're dealing with chaos. Unbelievable. Sorry. What is a good trade for Europe? I would say same. So Webull or Interactive Brokers are scary. So same brokers, right? Nothing's really changed. Okay, and GSIT is still just kind of playing games there too, and then REPL is retesting that 10 range, and then yeah, and then RANI still playing with 240 as well. But I think everybody in the chat wants to see Beyond Meat cook, though. Everybody wants to see Boomskis. But yeah, that resistance is strong. Yeah. Okay, they canceled it, Josh. No, I don't want it. I don't want it, Josh. I don't want it. I'm gonna reject it. Okay, good. Yeah, no, because I wasn't sure why it took longer. So as long as they canceled it, then that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. When breakouts, guys? When breakouts? Uh, uh, um, Trading 212. I've never used Trading 212, but I've seen people complain about it. I know, right, Adria? A few more hours, we're gonna be at 115. Uh, let's see, search. One second, I just need to edit my watch list here. Okay. Like internet issues were planned, most definitely, Martin. You never know. You really never know. You really never know. But yeah, who knows? Let's do another 10 minutes, guys, and then yeah, 5 to 10 more minutes, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty. So again, 5 to 10 more minutes, and then we will continue in Discord. So again, smash a like if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, Tony, if you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, and come join us. Alrighty. So yeah, again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, I would appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like. Here comes the conspiracy theories. I think we live in a world where like we've seen some pretty crazy things happen, right? So now we tend to just kind of yeah. There you go. Don't go. I'm still in Spain, James. Come join us in Discord, James. Click that link. Come join us. We're gonna continue in Discord. Alrighty. Yeah, Beyond Meat still looks fine to me. We just need to break the damn thing, right? So, oh, there goes RANI, guys. Finally. So we broke above that 240 and then ran to 260. That was your next resistance, right? So 240 and then 260. That's a nice pop for RANI. RANI pops. Oh, it expired. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, yeah, James. Yeah. And you're in Spain, yeah. So you traveled. Didn't they? I want. They should have fixed your credit card. James, what's your? Send me a DM in Discord, maybe. Yeah, Beyond Meat is just sitting right there. It's, the redness. The November 1st. Sailing across the pond. Best stock to buy right now. HTX, the Hot Trades membership is the best one, because then it will give you unlimited gains. So come join us in Discord. I'm not kidding. Come join us, and then we'll talk about all the other opportunities. The US wants to build a China-free supply chain with Australia for rare earth. Interesting. Trump says, okay, this is why the market dipped earlier today, a little bit, right? That one red candle. Trump has said that China may pay 155% tariffs if no deal by November 1st. Yup. Let's go, Robs. Yeah, absolutely. Well, hopefully they make a deal, guys. With this whole stupid tariff stuff, I think everybody's kind of getting, tired of it. Make a damn deal. Let's move on, right? For both countries. So whatever works. Whatever works. Let's go. 2 more people smash the like. Let's get to 200 likes. 2 more people smash. All the top players are slow movers now. Yeah. It is lunchtime too, though, right? Keep that in mind. So when we hop off and go back to Discord, you're gonna see Boomskis. RANI still looks good though. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like the tariff stuff, like the tariff stuff makes sense. I think as the US goes into more debt, right? Like that number just keeps growing, right? Trillions and trillions and trillions. And if it is true that some of these countries are charging, like the US tariffs and nothing in return, then I just think we want to see them make a deal, right? Like, okay, these countries should pay their fair share of tariffs, right? But then let's make a deal and move on. That's it. We're not saying that the tariffs are bad, right? We're just getting tired of like it being used every single day, right? Every single day, it's like, okay, tariffs. Like if the US is paying tariffs in these other countries, right? The US is paying tariffs to sell their goods over there, right? You guys saw the numbers, right? You saw the numbers, right? So if all of that stuff is true, then I don't know, make deals. Right? So because I think if you live in the States, I think that's a problem. The debt ceiling is a problem, right? It's a problem. They need to find a way to whether that's by buying BTC and paying, leverage some BTC and pay that off. I mean, I think the U.S. government could do that, right? You know, they have Trump to tweet, have Trump tweet, and then have whoever's running the US crypto wallet, have them go long and short, leverage 100% in, max leverage, tweet, make billions and trillions of dollars, pay the debt off, and then move on. So either make deals or leverage trade, and then let's move on. Fix the debt ceiling stuff. Yeah. Yeah. No, for sure. Uh, the money, we don't know where the money is going. Well, the money is going to. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. Beyond fake meat. Finally, guys. I mean, we're still pushing into like the resistance though, so like it's not like we're out of the woods. But I think everybody wants to see Beyond Meat cook. Again, the one good thing is everybody's still green on this stock, right? There's not a single person in the chat that's red. Not a single one of you is red. So that's a good thing. We just need to break the damn resistance though. If you're still holding Beyond Fake Meat, type yes in the chat. If you're still holding BYND, type yes in the chat. So if we can break above this 120, maybe the vibes will start to kick in, Frank, yes, love it. Love it. See, if you're not a member, guys, you're going to miss out on all of this, all of the vibes. So come join us in Discord, because when we hop off, you're going to be missing out. You're going to miss out, guys. Come join us. Yeah, a lot of you from 71 cents, Matt. Yep. Most people got in around that price, 70 cents. Let the Seattle win tonight, because I the next time they get us, yeah. Yeah. I'll tell them, D. Diamond, you sold your option early. Okay, you still made 300 though, right? So that's good. Although I got in just over $1. Yeah, still green. If we can just break above the stupid 120 level, then maybe the vibes can kick in. How do I get the lessons and the Discord, Shah? I think that question's been answered multiple times, right? Click on the join link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Sign up for the legend or above level. There goes 118. 118. Come on now. You can tell that thing has a 62 million share float. I didn't think it would make a difference, but it is making a difference. This is why sometimes, guys, we don't play with stocks that have big floats, because they're going to be so slow, right? So slow. If this thing had a float of less than 10 million, oof, one of these candles would be at $1.50 already. There goes 119 though. So this is looking better. 119. Here we go. Beyond Meats. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. I'm just testing to see if some of these other platforms are working. They don't seem to be working still. Yeah. Twitter is one of the only social media platforms that's I don't know if they're working without any issues. $1.19. At least we're at the highs of the day, guys, right? We're at the highs of the day. The pre-market high was $1.25-ish, $1.24. That was the pre-market high. But at the market open, this is the highest we've been so far. So that's nice. That is nice. Mm. Mm. How accurate is that? Hmm. Dang, we're literally just stuck at 119. Like, shish, look at that. How can a stock with so much hype just sit there? Well, because of the stupid float. IOBT. It's a nice push from the bottom, yeah. Really nice push from the bottom. There's a lot. Yeah, that was a good demand zone. 70 cents. Again, nothing too crazy, right? But nothing crazy. But not a bad bounce. And there goes Beyond Meat, guys. Highs of the day, 120. Ooh, can you imagine the violence if it breaks above a 120? Can you imagine the chaos if we break above 120, guys? That block has been I like when there's a big block at a level like that, because the violence can be exciting if it breaks above. If it breaks above, yeah, there's a massive block at 120. Yeah. Oh, wait, is that block getting bigger or smaller? It's getting bigger at 120, but I like it though. I like it. I like that it's getting bigger. I'd rather be going to resistance and have a big block than be at support and have a big block. I don't like when you're at support and there's a big block. That block is getting bigger. Someone's stacking it. Someone doesn't want it to break. They're like, nope, nope, you shall not pass. I know, the float is big, isn't it? 62 million, yeah. Yeah, that looks good though. And RANI is retesting the highs again, so that looks good. Right? Beyond Meat is failing at that resistance, right? So again, we know 120 is resistance. No one should be buying at a 120. You should not be buying on 120 because it's resistance. We already know that, right? So 55.20. Okay. Yeah, so that 120 is going to be a big level. Perfection, Tony. I can taste it. Mm-mm-mm. Back to 118. So it looks like some people said not yet. Yeah, they really stacked that 120 level. Stacked it. Here we go. Hi, you explain how you do. How I do what? How I do what? Ayiko? I'm sure I'm not pronouncing your name right, but yeah, Matt, they're like, nope, you shall not pass. You shall not pass. But let's see. You can do it. Yeah, I think that float is not amazing. Mm-mm. 119. Here we go again. Whoever is gatekeeping better start packing the bags. Let's go, James. Let's go. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Harry, don't really have one. For now, we just need to see a break above $1.20. RANI looks nice though, doesn't it? Right. So as much as we're waiting for Beyond Meat, RANI is doing really well. RANI is doing very, very well. Yeah, there's a nice. I mean, the blocks all over the place for that thing. Come on, break already. We need to get off the stream. Break out already. Oh, we're about to see 120 again. We are about to see the 120 again. every time that blocks, like, yeah, the block leaves and then it returns. They're definitely defending that level. Like, it looks like we're about to break above 119, and then a big block shows up at 119 again. No, Rob mentioned that there was another block at 120, 125. Like 500,000 shares. So they're trying. The good thing is that this stock has been pretty easy though today, guys. You know, it's been holding the bottom easy, right? Pretty easy. So nothing too crazy. Just make sure you have a stop loss in case some crazy things happen, right? Peter, sell already. I know, right? Where's the Reddit power? Yep. Yep. I think so. They're waiting for us to get back to Discord so they can pump it. They're waiting. Okay, let's do 5 more minutes, guys, and then I really do have to hop off, and then we'll continue in Discord. So yeah. So again, we all know 120 is a problem. So is anybody taking the gains at 120? Anybody? Or everybody's waiting for the boom skis? Ah. Is anybody taking gains here? ISG said nope. Everybody's like, nope, not selling. Yes, you are, Frank. Okay. Yep. There's nothing wrong with that. You are out at 118. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Took gains 3 times already. Yeah, see, like there's nothing wrong with taking gains at resistance. Dean sold at 118, right? So, when we sit here, we hope that we break out. We don't know if it's gonna happen though. We hope that it happens. Because if we break above 120, 125, it might get really exciting. Might get exciting, right? Might. But we don't know if it's gonna break out or not. So sometimes when you see resistance, you just take the money. Right? Yeah, exactly, Rob. Right? If you've been scalping this thing like up and down of this $1, like you're pretty happy, right? Because we've been to 120 and then back down and then back up and then back down. So we hope we break out. We think we're gonna break out. Feels like it's gonna break out, but at the same time, you want to have a plan for in case it doesn't happen. Yep, exactly, Diamond. Yeah. You do have a lot of homework to do. Looking forward to growing with you all. Yeah, exactly. Watch the onboarding video too, Rush. The last video in the Getting Started channel at the very bottom. It's an onboarding video. It kind of walks you through the channels too. So offering before breakout speed, seriously. Hopefully not. But you never know. Right? So again, you never know, guys. With a name like Beyond Meat with a lot of like drama around it, it can short squeeze, but the company can also screw it up. So put your stop losses, please. Yeah, get to work. Yeah. So that much in 1 minute is a blessing, James. Yep, exactly. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. I think this is the slowest I've ever seen a stock to sit at. It is just chilling there. What is the cheapest tier? Human legend. The legend level is the cheapest tier. The cheapest tier. Come on, Beyond Fake Meat. You know you can do it. Uh, Okay. No, 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 no. Here we go again. 120, guys. We're testing that 120 again. The block is a little bit, well, as soon as I say that, the block goes up a bit more. See what I mean? Like every time we get close, the block starts getting increased. Someone is scared of 120. So just do it, Matt. I'm trying. Here we go, 120. Uh-oh. Someone should be very scared, guys. That block is getting bought up. Someone should be very scared. You know what would be disappointing? Is if we break above it and then it just does nothing. I know, right? I can't believe I know, Matt. That block is huge. I know. It's a pretty big block. Ah, yeah, yeah. It is a pretty big block. And the block is going back up. They're increasing the block again, so. Shish. That block is they're just stacking it up. ISD, yeah. You should be able to see it on your broker. Your broker should show you. Here we go. It just got reduced. That block just got slapped a little bit there. It's gonna break. It's gonna break. Unless they stack it up again. Unbelievable. Oh my days. La 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 la. This is gonna take 10 years to break, you know? It's gonna take 10 years to break. Who does that? Like who does that, guys? Who does that? Where's the T-Rex? I know, right? The T-Rex should be sitting right here, but I don't think we want to see a T-Rex here, though. We want to see boomskis instead. I know, right, Tony? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, we did it, guys. We did it. See? It was gonna break. Yup. Yup. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go, 122. $123. I was expecting more chaos, after the breakout. I think it's because there's another one at 125, but at least we broke 120, right? Finally, Kieran, finally. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I wish that thing had like a 20 million share float because this 60 is not exactly amazing. $123, super slow. Has news coming? What's the news? What's the news, DP? 1 penny at a time, 1 penny at a time, Here we go. Love it. 125. So again, we finally broke through that wall and life is a bit easier now, huh? Okay, there we go. Beyond fake meat. Again, the good thing is a lot of you guys are in the 70s and the 60s and below $1. So at the very least, every single one of you is up 20%. Right? 20% at least. So stay green. Stay green, please. What is a block? Just a sell wall, basically. Just a sell wall. Super, super slow, but yeah. Again, if you're still in BYND, type yes in the chat. Yeah, slow and steady is not a bad thing, right? Type yes in the chat if you're still in a beyond fake meat. See if we clear that 125 now. 123D. Okay. Yeah, see, a lot of you guys. So, and you're all green. Every single one of you green. So, yeah, 116 to 118, Matt. Okay. Very, very tight. No. Yeah. I mean, it's almost like we know that this is going to be slow and steady all day today, guys. Slow and steady, right? And if anything crazy is going to happen, it's going to happen after hours, maybe. Right? So I don't think we're going to miss anything, crazy, but I like what it's doing, right? So hopefully we keep moving up slow and steady. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we're going to hop off and continue in Discord. Alrighty, let me know if you have any last questions. Again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat there and come join us. Alrighty. So again, let me know if you have any last questions, and then we'll hop off in like 2 minutes and continue in Discord. And this is just a retest of 120, right? Break above, come back and retest it. Let's see if we stay above. So that 125 level, that next big block, I guess. Human? Absolutely. Sounds good. Sounds good. Ahmad, are you ready in 5 minutes? I'm good. Yeah, 5 minutes. We should be good to go. Yeah, let's go. James, enjoy the vacation. Yeah, you're gone for a long time. Enjoy the vacation. So in terms of levels, guys, as we mentioned earlier for Beyond Fake Meat, so if you're looking for support, your support will be closer to closer to $1.10 because the 200 EMA is going to be sitting closer to that level, and then you're going to be looking for $1, and then it's almost like every 10 cents, right? $1 has been holding up well, and then obviously earlier this morning it was 90 cents, right? Every 10 cents on the way down is going to be a problem, right? In terms of resistance, you're looking for $1.25 and then $1.50 if we can break out. Cool. So it looks like it's going to be slow and steady stock. So, I mean, with a big float like that, I guess we shouldn't be surprised, but we're going to keep watching it. So make sure you have a plan for yourself, though. Don't listen to anybody tell you that, oh, it's going to $10, blah, 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 right? Put a stop loss, manage your position as you see fit. Don't get screwed by the social media hype, because we see that happen too often, right? So, and Rick is a member. Let's go, Rick. Let me get you an invite here. So again, a lot of the members were getting in since last night. Friday, we were talking about this on Friday, right? And last night. So yeah, hopefully it keeps going up. And yeah, cool. Rick, welcome to the community. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that invite, Rick, and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel, and watch the onboarding video at the very bottom already. And then join us. Welcome, Rick. Jin, what's your position in open? Look, we're about to hop off and it's going back down. It knows, it's like, hey, you guys are leaving? Okay, I'm leaving too. I'm leaving too. You guys are leaving. I'm leaving. So yeah, we'll keep watching this in Discord, guys. Again, Rick, welcome to the community. I'm gonna post that link at the bottom of the chat one more time. Look at that, guys. It's really dropping. It's like we're leaving and it's dropping. What's going on? Do we run the markets or what? This is Hot Rates Monies, guys. They're like, you know what? They're like, you guys are leaving, so are we. We're done. I'm telling you, we have the Hot Rates whales. Yeah, don't leave. I do have to leave. So I have to go do some other stuff, some one-on-one. So we'll be in Discord. We'll keep watching these names in Discord. For now, though, again, above $1.10, we're still okay. Yeah. So again, Rick, click this link at the bottom of the chat. already and follow the instructions. If you do become a member when the stream is done, guys, click that yellow link from the Hot Trades account and join us in Discord. But you have to be a member first. Let's go, Jeff. Yeah, we're just about to leave and go back to Discord. Yeah, thank you all very much for smashing the like, guys, and see you guys tomorrow. If you're not a member, same time tomorrow. Let's go, Jeff. Thank you. See you guys same time tomorrow, 9:05 ish. I'll try and be on like closer to 9 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow morning. And then if not, same. If you are a member, we'll just continue on Discord. Alrighty. So see you guys in Discord. Bye for now. The S&P is going back up, so that's good. Yeah. Let's go, Jeff. Alrighty, y'all. Bye for now. Bye, Jeff. Enjoy your lunch. Maybe lunch is over. Jeff? Yeah. KB, bye. See you in Discord, D. BK? Slacker. Randy? I'm going to yell at it. Martin, see you in Discord. ISD, see you in Discord. Regan? Bye for now. Again, Beyond Meat still looks okay there. Just make sure you have a plan, please. Thank you so lot. Bye for now. Yeah. Love you too, Jeff. Let's go. See you on the other side of Matt. See you in like 5 minutes. I just need to run to the bathroom, get some water, and then see you in the one-on-one channel. Bye, BK. Bye, Tim. Much love all. Again, thank you all very much for the support. Bye for now, guys. Beyond Fig Meats, yup. Matt, no? You need more time? Let me know if you need more time, Matt. Let me know. Alrighty. Blessed. Thank you. Bye for now. Bye, Agentos. Bye, guys.